Right, I'm live, so there we go. I say set up the stream, I set up the stream. Well, yeah, hello, I'm back, and LordLambert is also here. He is here willingly.
Hello. Yes. No.
Definitely here.
There's no chains. Don't worry about those.
No, those are cosmetic.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my vibe.
For flavor.
Yeah. Aesthetics. It's important.
Now here's the real question, Mr. Lambert. Are you wearing clothes to stream?
Oh, fuck no, bro! It's 30 degrees. No way.
I'm not beating the allegations this time. If you were in chains without wearing clothes, this is not. I'm not beating the allegations.
I have a t-shirt on hand for if it gets too cold because I
of the like
open.
2 people that like are here right now. The stream just started. You're in the most unhinged things possible.
I mean, look, it's just too warm, and I am. Look, you know that meme of the dude sitting in his pond? He's vibing, he's moisturized, he's chill. Yeah, that's me. Except I don't have a pond, and I want one, and I'm not moisturized. I want a pond. I want to play games from a pond. That'd be great.
I would fear constantly that the computer would get damaged. I think it's something like, dare I say, like they make an actually water-resistant iPhone, or like they make a Samsung Galaxy S53 with the X Note. You know the Samsung names last for half a page, right? One of those.
I have no idea what my Samsung is called.
Yeah. Note Galaxy Zero, where Anyway, they make one a super fancy one that's actually entirely waterproof. Fair. But I think the issue of being in a pond with any kind of electronic is I'm constantly fearing for the state of the electronic.
No, that's fair.
I also think with the state of some of the electronics I'm in, I think if it's too moist, they'll just get water damage. Like if it's too humid around it, like somehow condense the water in. But there we go. Anyway, with that complaint aside, we're mostly in. God. Oh yeah, I've spoken a bit with.
Did you not redo the?
Nope. We have faith.
Nope. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to this being re-hosted soon.
I have faith. I have faith.
More than me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think you have 0 faith, so there we go. I spoke with Saranvar's Lily. She actually, not even she, just Lily because it's funny to use anime profile picture, turns out, so I completely withdraw my previous things as a he.
Reasonable.
But yeah, goddamn, another anime girl enjoyer. But nevertheless, wanted to play Saranvar from day one. But basically, if you do it as a
play like Salacinag, then they have a
he gave me
that slaps.
Yeah, it gave me a full rundown as to why not. So basically, if you do it as an orc, it's much more efficient because you can integrate all the wood elves for free, and it's basically much more mana point thing because they did practice runs, and it's like you are 3 techs ahead if you do this as the orcs compared to doing it as the elves.
I hate it.
So it's
also,
just
on the topic
of
their name. Funny story. When I lived in Ireland, we got a cat. We thought this cat was female, like its sisters. So we called the 3 cats Lily, Rose, and the other one died very quickly, so I can't remember its name. Lily lasted a long time and then went to the vet because cats need to go to the vet sometimes. And the vet said, "Oh, by the way, it's a boy."
Oh,
this cat that we've been called Lily for like 3-4 years at this time.
Yep, Lily's gained sentience.
We just put Bob on the end, so his name is now Lily Bob.
That's amazing. I wish I could rename people inside of things and just rename Lily to Lily Bob with 0 context.
I think I might refer to the Saranvar player as Lily Bob from now on.
Oh, yeah. It's just apparently
I'm gonna make my stream live as well.
Fair. The 8,000 hour EU4 player desire. Welcome, things. But yeah, the 5,000 hour EU4 player desire to dress up as a cute anime girl on Discord.
Yep, that's a great way to start my stream. Thank you. Appreciate
it. Yep. Hello, on the people on the stream. That's okay. We all know that no one watches the first 3 minutes of the stream, apparently.
True, but it goes on the VOD channel. Actually, I haven't even started the recording part.
There we go. See, we're all fine. This is the special for the people that just turn up to the start of the streams. This is why you should be notification enjoyers.
True.
Okay. Also, I should probably turn the game sound back on, as I turn it off every time I'm like recording because the cuts whenever you make a cut with the sounds. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I've started doing with that actually is, I just go silent, and then when I put it in DaVinci Resolve. So I can't open it without anxiety anymore. I just look for the bits that have no my speaking volume, and I cut that part out, and then the background music stays the same the whole time. I just like it doesn't get slid along, no cuts.
Oh, I see, because you don't decide the background music. Fair. Although I find the issue with that to be the sound effects, because then the sound effects get out of whack.
Oh, true, but I'm doing dev diary videos. There ain't no sound effects there.
True. So I'm just imagining the sound effects from like a dev diary video, like, oh yes, I click on the what do these Ethiopian units get? And it just starts like singing.
Look, when they start doing videos on the sound design of this game, I'm fucked.
Oh. I mean, they did the design the music stuff. That's been really cool. I do like that. But yeah.
I mean, have you got the EU5 music mod installed for EU4?
No, I have not. But then again, I don't listen to the in-game music that much. So I'm a very if you want to hear the real heresy, and this apparently I'm unhinged for this, is that when I try hard my EU4 runs or whatever, even for recordings, I don't just turn off the in-game music. I don't even use Spotify because I find that like in-game music or even Spotify distracts me from like peak EU4 game performance, and apparently that's a very unhinged thing to say. So if you're ever seeing like a try-hard sweaty campaign from my end, no, it's recorded like pure silence, so I could really focus on like optimizing everything.
Yeah, they're unhinged. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. I don't think anyone's ever like related to this. Apparently people would like commit brain surgery while listening to, I don't know, Taylor Swift. I'm like, okay.
The last time I saw someone do brain surgery, and this was a show. It wasn't Taylor Swift wasn't even born yet. Remember that show Casualty or Hobie City or one of them shit?
I think
the
actually
dudes
Casualty,
always listening to like
that's the BBC
music.
One, yeah. At the risk of very majorly doxing myself, because you might genuinely be able to work this out. Casualty, my old drama teacher in my secondary school, left same year as I did, because she was an actual actress, and she's now got a role she's maintained ever since I left secondary school on Casualty.
Wait, that shit's still going?
Yeah. And she's like still on there. Yeah, she's still one of the characters. So you could probably dox like the school, because you have to go through like you can go through characters of like what my relative age is, and you know you can work it out from here if you want to be super. Surely no one would be. But yeah, so I was about to mention her name, but I think if I mention her name, that would have made it a bit easier to dox. So I'm not going to mention the name, but yeah. So I got taught drama by one of the actresses on Casualty. That's,
at least she's then, you know, she had the credentials.
No, fair. I mean, she was actually a very good drama teacher. I know people normally say good drama teachers because they let you fuck around in drama class, right? So you don't get anything done. But like, actually, genuinely was a good, like, competent acting person. So yeah, no, it's although I guess the school wasn't very happy because they basically lost a very qualified drama teacher. Nevertheless, I think, yeah, so Lord Simon's come back in, so we're going to have a BPEC again. That'll be interesting. Also, Star 72 wants to defend himself for using Orc military force knights. Would you like to hear his defense, or is it still unexcusable?
The Anbennar guy.
Yeah. Confront him about it.
Honestly, this is like if somebody committed murder in front of my eyes, and they're in the courtroom, and he's like, "No, I didn't do it," and now he's saying, "No, hear me out, bro."
So he never said he didn't do it.
I saw you fucking do it.
He never said he didn't do it. His defense is that here in Anbennar, they're an equal opportunity employer. And so they're providing equal opportunities to employ orcs because they don't want to lose human lives. So they're very anti-orc, which is why they're using orcs to fight, so no human lives are lost. That's part of the roleplay.
That is some
it's part of the roleplay. It's actually, indeed, they are riding horses, and those horses are probably.
I don't know if the orcs are riding horses. They ride boars.
No, these ones are riding horses. Look at that.
I don't know about that. If we go in, if he's using orc mill,
he probably is literally right.
The name of his mill units.
Yes. Oh no.
And his mill units are probably something like fucking Ooga Booga Riders or some shit. Like,
yeah,
it's not going to be a good time. I'm gonna hate looking in this direction now. I hope Goward kills him.
Well, I can't comment on that due to having too much to comment on that. But let's just say I think it's going to be a very interesting time in the Empire. I think it's going to be a fascinating time in the Empire. I also hate how much Jacko's name blurs into the no player thing. So it looks like there's no one there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the original BPEC is back, meaning that Lord Simon is nationless. So I think you probably
Alright, so we need to look
Arbran,
at
yeah.
this.
I think probably Shaman Arbran.
I would say Commander's dying.
Bim Lao
So
made
somebody
it
that
back.
can make use of that, like a Rajnahaga would work. A Dakilamvi would work. Maldilakan could work really well. If he wants to be absolutely giga
He's
elephant
picked
riders.
Ruby Hold. I'm a bit I'm actually can you not go on Arbran instead, or is Arbran dead? I'm gonna go
Arbran's probably going to die to Ordro. Like, there's
my
Arbran's
God.
weaker, I would say, than Dame's Crown.
Really? Okay.
Dame's Crown have like.
You know
way more
what?
money.
Actually, I was gonna say we should probably put someone on the does Buzzsoon thing. No, we should not. We are missing. No, we're not missing those dwarves. We're not missing those dwarves. I think he's probably not even wrong on his nation choice then. Yeah, we have
Are we not missing any?
Yeah, I'm just checking. No, I think we're.
Shark was a not player. They just. Done
I
really
think
well.
yeah. Okay, we just.
Learman.
Oh, welcome back, Jack.
ready
I unreadied on purpose because of the Lord Simon Ruby Hold thing. Is Arbran that
Wait.
dead?
Fuck, is Lord
How
Simon Ruby?
how is Chain
Yeah.
Grasper alive again?
I didn't because it's
Oh, he released Chain Grasper as a vassal after turning himself into Poisoned Rock.
Maybe. Either way, he's back.
What the fuck? Oh wait, no, he is the Chain Grasper. He's tagged onto Chain Grasper.
Interesting. I might have just clicked the wrong country. But
Someone might want to go tell him.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll. I mean, why would you tell him? Don't you want him to suffer?
I mean, look, I already made him suffer. His ruler died, so I don't give a fuck anymore.
Fair. You've gained your revenge. I'm trying to. Sombrew, by the way, you clicked on the
Lemon
wrong
hasn't
country.
readied up.
I unreadied on purpose, Arak. For fuck's sake, I was readied up, and I unreadied because Lord Simon's clicked on fucking Ruby Hold of all places. What do you mean I haven't readied up? You see, it's like, I walk into your house, smack you off the head. It's like, this guy accidentally. Like,
I mean,
it's
why do you get?
Ruby Hold is nice.
What's the
It's
problem
slander.
with him?
No, I am, but like,
He's gonna lag anyway, so what's the problem with him?
go on Arbran or something like at least a bit more relevant. I thought it was like we'll be missing a bit more of a relevant nation.
Like he plays like 5 minutes and then he starts lagging and I kick him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just have Lorenzo.
Also, Sombrew, are you meant to be playing as your subject, Chain Grasper? I thought you were Poison Rock.
Not really, but somehow I
Hey,
got the
Eric.
wrong save. Because I saved when I give all of my provinces to Poison Rock, so that one playing them, but apparently Jacob got the wrong
Are
save, I
you
don't
clicked
know.
on the correct country, basically, is what I mean.
Yeah, but I will hold you in. But you can continue playing, like, I will not interrupt.
Literally all I've done is just give
Okay.
BPEC some dev. But,
Right,
does anybody know who the Marhold player is? Because
Well, we do.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's Lord Simon. It was AI. I don't know why Lord Simon's on that. I guess that was
it's Simon.
It was Simon being special. Well, so I can't say that on. I
understand.
can't say that on camera. Lord Simon creating an issue. I don't think we should have a Ruby Hold. But then again, I'm like,
if
where else
Wex
could
is
we shove
fine with
them?
it, then it's not really a problem.
I think we should just have an Arboran or honestly Dame's Crown instead.
Arboran is fried.
Is it
Should
that
we have a
fried?
Marhold Nation, Lemon?
I
We
mean,
didn't have before.
neither
Is
neither of
Marhold
those
that-
tags have
oh.
any future.
We didn't have Marhold player before. So.
I think Marhold's pretty cooked as well, to be fair. Yeah, all the new
Ruby
worlds.
Hold is a March, so
How
well,
about
Yeah.
then again,
we
he might
just
wanna-
go?
Excellent,
I like
Jack.
that.
Why
Let's
haven't I
not play
considered?
lobbies,
Why
man.
haven't I considered this wonderful option?
Let's just do that then.
no.
Smile.
Could happen.
Okay.
Eric, get the
Lord
lemon
Simon. And
killer.
then who's the Marhold thing?
Thought you said
Yeah,
Lord
you will
Simon
not
was
start.
Marhold.
E question mark.
No, there's
question
a
mark.
E question mark that appeared.
Oh, I thought you said that was Simon.
No.
No, we have no idea who that is. We've been trying to work it out.
All right. Well, just in case it's another manipulator of game code, kick him from the lobby and.
Base.
Do you want me to go and ask really quickly in the other VC?
Is he in the VC? Then we can ask.
Yeah, well, hang on, hold on a second.
Embarrassing myself. My apologies,
Oh,
everyone.
it's
Also, hold on. Oh. Oh, I'm still here.
I'm losing my mind.
Yep. Okay. Do we just?
Like we just press ready and we go. Who cares if he plays fucking?
I'm worried that the E question mark A guy is gonna make me do save fixes just because we don't know who that guy is, and he's gonna start. You know.
Should I kick him?
Let me check Bakery if he joined like right now. There was a person that did join just now. But...
Send that motherfucker to the shadow realm, Eric.
Who is the A question mark guy?
E question mark. No idea. Nobody knows.
Okay, well, you can.
Marhold player.
All right. Well, you know what? And all players must. Oh yeah, I need to actually click up.
Yeah, man. The Marhold player is E question mark A question mark.
He's been demoted.
E question mark is the Marhold player.
Next, I'm ready.
That's how that.
Okay, tab in.
Yep, I'm in. I'm in.
Excellent. Okay, sorry, just had to do some shouting. I don't want to leave that in your VOD,
Always.
of course. Oh.
Well, we're gonna have a desync anyway, so.
Oh, probably true. Apparently it's
I mean-
found in... Oh, no, I mean, Janko went around to ask who it was. Apparently no one knows who it was, so... Been demoted from existence.
Could the deck player try to culture shift into Dwarven?
We haven't... Wait, what? Where's the desync?
Host.
Where are you, host end? No, host isn't.
I don't.
I don't know.
People need to not bait in this box. Like it's
No.
silly.
Oh, they still find type in the box. It's on a separate thread. They did fix the issue. It's literally like a
No.
form of
As in,
religious
like,
belief.
don't bait in the box.
Oh,
as
yeah,
in
that's fair.
saying things like
Yeah.
desync and
Yeah,
rehost.
that
and
is
all
that
kind of
is.
bollocks.
I think I'm used to it now because I'm just like every time I see the message, I expect it to be bait, and then half the time it isn't. But okay.
So, yeah, she's playing. She, Sombrew is playing Chain Grasper.
Oh, Sombrew. Yeah, no. So basically, in the last thing, he gave Poison Rock all the provinces in the last save, but in the last save second, it didn't carry over properly. So, he's just going to give all the provinces over to Poison Rock.
But he can't play as them anymore.
Yeah, well, he's going to drop the campaign and hot join apparently, which I think is very cringe. But I was already being argued at. There you go. See, all the provinces have been granted. Because he did do that
yeah.
end of last session. It was literally a case of the save being dodgy.
All right, let's go and have a look at
Which I
this
do
war.
think is a
Then
bit-
we've got Estil versus Sirenvar. Also, let's go and quickly check on a Denica. Hey, Denica, what's your units called? Green Tide Chargers. Oh, what do they do? Riding atop of wargs.
No, it's a new breed of horse.
War.
It's a new breed of horse.
Mhm.
Yep.
Unlike human horses, wargs. Literally, it's
Can we not do this? Can we stop reading? Actually, there'll be no further questions, Your Honor.
There is a battle
Yep.
going on. Corvuria versus Sirenvar. It's like 100,000 Estili soldiers trying to get involved. Are they going to try and breach an assault? No, they've got no cannons, so they can't.
Yeah, which is weird at this point because it is Tech 7 actually. Cannons did just happen. It's like you'd think Session 3 have got cannons. No, it's 1490. Anbennar, vanilla Anbennar MP be like. But I genuinely think at this point, Sirenvar out manpowers the hordes. Right?
It's really hard to say.
Oh, I think that's a Sombra drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will
It's
be
really
there.
hard to say because obviously there's like 100,000 SLEs. There is about 100,000 Sirenvaris as well. Sirenvar gaining 1,500 a month. The undead are gaining 1,000 a month. But every time there's a battle, the Esthil wins. They gain some manpower. And they also can just keep casting Raise Undead.
That's true.
I
What that-
can't click, obviously, the magic
Yeah.
menu, but if they just keep casting Raise Undead, they just get free troops.
There is the other relatively factor we should probably talk about, because Estiel is got very cheap troops. They're paying 14 ducats a month for it, but they have 28 income. Meanwhile, Saranvar has high top income in the lobby, I believe, at the moment. Yep, they have highest income in the lobby. They are literally outnumbering them financially 4-1.
Double battle here, and Sirenvat is getting absolutely mulched on the northern battle.
Yeah,
It's only a -1, but they just got absolutely destroyed.
It's a 20
Like, not
discipline
even-
difference, though. Yeah, it's.
That's probably why.
I think they lose both, honestly.
They definitely do, yeah.
They're retreating from that battle into the other battle, I think. No, okay.
No, there's just
They-
another 13,000 dead Sirenvaris going into the northern battle.
They didn't want, they wanted to equalize the manpower thing.
Yeah, that did not go well for Sirenvar.
I think they need to
What's funny as
hurry
well
up and
is-
finish logistics and everything, but yeah, easy said and done. I think they're staying for Tech 8. They have to be, right?
Since the last week. Oh, there is a breach now. They should just get
Something,
the undead
yeah.
on there and just assault. Undead are
See,
pretty
they
good
do
at
have
assaulting, 'cause
Orcish
they don't-
military, so there was but they won the thing. They do have
Wait,
Orcish military, so it's minus 20 defenses.
Estil doesn't. Estil has undead military, thankfully.
No, Saranvar does have.
Look, I refuse to,
Acknowledge that, yeah. That's fair.
recognize that that's a thing. 'cause
I
hate
just want to point out that at the moment Saranvar is fighting a Denica, and if you look at the front lines, it's actually just an Orcish dispute.
it. Yeah.
With some undead in the
Has
mid.
Corvuria stayed true to the true way? Yeah, they got Demarian Longbowmen.
Yeah. Jacko is an RP enjoyer, is all I will say. He's out there reading all the Anbennar events.
He's clearly based then. There's another player war over in Guamud. They're fighting against what? What are they fighting against here? Magargma? Oh, Magargma's a player, right? I forgot about that.
Sorry, whereabouts?
Yeah,
I just got pinged with problems, which I'm ignoring.
Magargma is the ogres in like the plains that have that big snaking yellow centaur, and then
Yep.
Guamud is the big blue one.
There we go. Yep, I see what you mean now. Well, there's our original Sombrew. So you clicked on the wrong country, clearly. Coming back, at least you.
Oh yeah. So, poor guy.
Yeah. It's
What a
actually
shame that his country is dead
and getting
been controlled
invaded by
AI.
Well, it's actually currently being invaded by cannon dwarves.
Wait, did the cannon dwarves like declare?
Deck, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. But on the play map, the one green province is getting occupied by cannon dwarves, minus 28%.
That's fucking hilarious.
Which means that I think he loses that, so the cannon dwarf's probably going to take some land both from him and that little green dude, and he's going to become the cannon dwarf subject because I don't think he can poison rock save them in time. He probably can though. We'll see. Yeah, you really made him suffer, Lambert. You killed this guy.
I did. Look, in my death, I cursed him.
You killed this 4-man's game. But yeah, if we look at him, he's also no, it's just Amber Wolfall. No,
Poison
the
Rock has
AI.
no manpower and 3k troops.
I think that's the AI deck for Independence, actually.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
And Poison Rock cannot deck for Independence while this war is going on. Oh no, they can.
They're also got free logistics ideas, to be fair, but I guess that's what you get for being a releasable.
Sure, but what did Chain Grasper have?
Not that much.
Colonial
stuff on
and
Crit.
infantry. I feel
Yeah.
like if he took colonial and infantry, that's kind of what he wanted to have.
True. Well, I guess he's now morale build. Congratulations. With that said, I think Saranvar's about to. I mean, with all that said, they're not. If they're not winning battles, their income doesn't matter that much, does it?
No, and I mean they
And they were
still
winning,
have
though,
manpower, but the amount of manpower they gain per month is going to go down with occupations.
True. It's a bit. I'll be honest. Like looking at this, it's a bit hard to predict this in the same way that like Saranvar can fight this for a long time, but so can the undead hordes, and I think it's very much an attrition game of two countries that are built to fight attrition games.
The undead have the better general. They have 5 shock
Nice.
pips on Serenvar.
Also, yeah, there is the War Wizard coming out, so. Although that is not the 325 Saranvar Luda is not very good in terms of traits. Bubbling Buffoon and Besla is not what you want to see. Corvuria is getting brutalized at the moment, though.
The best general for Cernvar is a 5/6 with shock damage received.
Ooh, that's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. Although that's that second battle, holy, the one on the west, I saw 2,000 Cernvaris die. Not looking good. I think they're definitely going to lose the western battle. They'll win the one on the in the east, but it doesn't matter.
It's like they're.
Actually, will they?
I think they just eventually win that. Oh, not if they're all an 8 versus a 0.
Yeah,
Not if
I
they're
saw
all an 8
that.
versus a 0. No, I think that's going to be it for that. Just that one roll alone. I think they would lose both battles. Corvuria holding the line. Corvuria holding the
absolutely
line.
held the line.
It's,
Absolutely based.
Have you seen the Corvuria build, by the way?
Is
Fort Dev.
it cursed or are we looking at good?
Well, actually, it's Fort Dev. It's a rejection of the infantry ideas meta, and if you consider the policy as well, it's a morale fort build.
Yeah, I like it. That works for me.
Nice, cute. Hold the mountain lines, and dev the plains.
He's going to have to hold because at some point Jad is going to come looking for a Wardia.
Well, if you look at his good friend Ovdaltunga, which is a subject that he's grabbed, his plan is basically to use the dwarves as the holding the line, and the AI has taken fortification ideas on an AI dwarf. Oh god! If he marches that, that's disgusting as well. By the way, I've just realized.
Let's also tag on Ovdaltunga just a second. Look at his estates. What we need is the Ovdaltunga nobility estate to have expand the fortifications. That would just be the icing on the cake.
I think
it's only 10%, but why not?
Well, look, I think if there's a potential reseed here, if he keeps Ovdaltunga nice and strong, then I think we could definitely have a player on there.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently a drop. Lord Simon? I don't know if it's actually Lord Simon.
What did he jump onto again?
Rubyhold.
Rubyhold, yeah.
But he's a subject, so it's a bit hard to tell in the player map mode. No, he's actually in. Yeah, he's on Rubyhold. Okay. Speaking of, that's a big. It's just West there, man. Oh,
Laurent versus Wex. Okay, this is what I've been told that I need to play a thing for.
Is that a real war though? Because I think the war goal is Blue Heart, so it might just be them reintegrating some free cities.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on.
I think that's a reintegration of free cities.
Attacker against West Ham, and then attacker against Blue Heart, and the Vernman conquest of Blue Heart. So is Wex attempting to defend? Well, there are Laurentish troops in Vern.
True, and Vern is moving into Sugambray. If you literally look at their pathing, they are using the spores very well. Laurent, maybe less so. They have. It's in the Dame's Teeth, but it's a very. If they ever lose naval priority, that's a very dangerous place to have your troops in. What mod is this? Anbennar with Lemod ideas.
I think.
I'm
a message.
Also, Laurent, I'm tagged into Laurent. Laurent just popped the event to change to Corin. So yeah, I think they're getting ready to real war this. Should be interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going. This is the war. I'm playing the song.
Oh, it's the war. Oh, it's the war. Okay, that is the war. Playing the song. That reminds me to put on the game audio because they're. I'll play not Dust Fall of an Empire. Memories of Aiden tier, there we go. Time to get content ID scanned. Right. Okay. Oh, and someone was kicked. Fictional Atlas. Let's see if I can notice them gone. Oh, was that Yazomora? That's most likely not good. Oh no, because they were AI. Yep.
Okay, if you haven't played his song, you should. It's not a ChatGPT thing where he's just like,
Please play a
create.
song, yeah.
Bro is literally singing. I recognize Emperor's voice. Like he's just singing. There's no backing music. It's not bad. It's unironically not fucking bad.
If I play
The
this on the
lyrics are
stream, am I
fine.
gonna get content ID'd?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, he can technically content ID me, so please don't.
I mean, technically he could, yes, but I don't. No,
All
because
right.
if he's given you it and said,
Yeah.
"Can you play it?" You can copy. You can,
Yeah, I've used that dispute. Right,
Good,
I'm
you've got
gonna
written
play.
permission.
I've not had the chance to listen to this in the sense that I was gonna be like, okay, I'll
It's
listen to this. later.
unironically really good.
Okay, well, let's hear it. I'm not sure if like the stream can hear it. Oh, because I've muted
No
the.
wine. La chance de wine, a Laurentish war song. There will be no wine for the Wexenards today. There will be no wine for the Wexenards today. Attack 'em lads, attack 'em lads, attack, attack, attack. Attack 'em lads, attack 'em lads, attack, attack, attack. The Wexenards will secretly
my
plot, they'll shout, they'll scream, they'll rant. But in the end, the only ones listening are his corpse's ants. Attack 'em lads, attack 'em lads, attack him for his lies. Strike him down and split him up, unveil his thin disguise. For underneath there lays a horrid wretched thing, a rat whose only thoughts to scheme and to deceive. The Wexenard has made his life one a veiled deceit, and now the time has come for him to pay up the receipt. Attack 'em lads, attack, we are a tech ahead, our mill ideas filled out, he surely will be dead. There will be no wine for the Wexenards today. There will be no wine for the Wexenards today. The time has come, our victory's won, and old men breathe a sigh. For at long last this Wexenard has finally died.
This is amazing. What the hell? Okay. Zero regrets.
Yeah, right.
What? That's
Zero. I know, right?
my god. Okay, the casual like we filled out our mill ideas. It's like-
Yeah. Also, we are a tech ahead, and I checked when he said that, and it's like, yes, he's not lying.
Literally attack ahead.
Legit.
Yeah, because it's intrigue infantry, and he's only 2 into infantry. And I think Laurent is what? He is very into infantry. He's infantry financial build, actually. Yeah, I think the regiment cost build is. Finally, financial, you don't understand. I've buffed financial for like 7 lobbies in a row. Finally, people are unironically taking financial. It's been
But
this
the
long.
policy is minus 20 reg cost. That's huge.
Yeah, and again, that one actually wasn't part of the buff. That it's been 20 reg costs for like 3 to 4 sessions. It's been buffed so many times. They're finally taking financial ideas unironically.
Well, since
Oh,
last week,
Emperor's a real
I have
one.
actually played a full campaign with your mod.
I do appreciate. I only had to fix it what, like 5 times. Thanks, Tom. Yeah.
Another battle going on in Cernva.
Oh,
This time there's a huge. I think it's going to be a huge win for Cernva. They have 5
yeah.
shock advantage and a +2 for terrain as well.
they're
Excel is
good
throwing
wizards.
here because they're not putting the wizard in.
the wizards, yeah, on the wrong. Can they see them? Like, do they have vision? Yeah, they've stolen maps. This is definitely stolen maps, right? Because they just have maps of this area. They shouldn't. normally.
Yeah, they have maps on the on the entirety of that.
And
side.
there was the retreat from. I also would be aware, should we say, that Corvuria right now is involved in Saranva, but I think they'd rather be a bit more involved in the
This is
Empire.
a huge battle because
Oh,
it's
they're
going to
going
be, for a little bit at least, no general. Unless that 5-6 gets there
They get there.
before it does.
2 days,
Oh, what a
okay.
shame.
But still, they can't reinforce it. There's only, 50k zombies there, and with 1k zombies dying a tick, I say that and then immediately the zombies stop dying. They're
There's
also
another
losing-
25k zombies coming in.
True, but that's it.
It is.
Fair
There's
enough.
going to need to be obviously some fat morale feeding going on. Did they fuck up here? The
I think
Cernvari
they did.
are
They
shattering.
okay, no, they just lost
they
time, but
got it,
they
they got
still
it.
need to start moving this 32k, I think, as well. Need some of that
24
now.
Corvurians coming in. I think the Corvurians get there with plenty of time.
I think they get there, but like,
The
look, they're
Cernvari is
moving.
trying to block it. Like you can't.
You
You're gonna
can't.
lose
You're
the
out
battle.
of troops in the battle. Yeah,
Yeah, this is
Christ,
the
that is
death of
depressing.
Cernvar.
that is depressing that they fight that so out and yet they still can't win this.
Fighting undead is it's
Miserable.
depressing. As it should be, honestly.
Yeah, fair, but Also, wow. The genuine
Look.
morale damage if they don't take morale damage.
I have in my chat the best comment. Orc Sirenvar is not cursed. It's doomed. I love
You
it.
say that they're fighting Orcadenica.
Look. This is temporary, right? This is
Yeah.
temporary.
I don't think Orcadenica.
And also, Adenica doesn't actually have troops. They don't see any of Sirenvar.
By the way,
And they're also
Wex,
not at war with Sirenvar.
Wex is holding his capital right now as best he can. Wex, what was it? The Imperial March, Order Adreza has rushed to his defense. Wex has max loans.
Yeah, but
Already,
he can
all the
last a
manpower?
long time with the amount of money he's got.
Yep, and Order Adreza is... Order Adreza is marched, I believe? No, he's not marched. Probably
No,
too
they
big.
have a special type of subject relationship.
But I mean, the march
they
bonus.
are an Imperial bodyguard.
As in, they're not sending officers. I was wondering.
Oh, well,
They
yeah,
send
that-
officers,
that-
yeah.
that-
Too big, I think.
No, they shouldn't do that.
I mean, they should do it,
Uh,
but it's more of, I think it's too big for that. Yeah.
They don't have a send officers button.
No,
No, they don't.
they don't. That seems wrong.
But that's a Wex losing on Wex Keep.
Yeah, a bit poetic. I think, yeah, Tech and... They have a war wizard
Well,
on their end.
There will be no wine for the Wexenauts today.
There will be no way. Anarchy will prevail. And, to
The
be
time
fair,
has come. Victory's won.
Order Adreza does have a war wizard, but they're also very behind on their build, to be honest.
Yeah, they're behind on Miltech. Their ideas, yeah, they only have 2 in infantry. And the third
Wex
idea
is
in infantry is
co-belligerent
the
as well.
most important.
Fair. Wex is co-belligerent as well. I'd say the
yeah,
fire
makes
damage
sense.
becomes a bit more important later on, so... But yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
but we're not later on yet.
No,
we're still
no.
in the 1400s.
Absolutely not. Yeah. Just because it's session 3 doesn't... And there goes the Wex Keep.
Yep.
And Yep.
Is this pure Anbennar? It is
Yeah.
Anbennar bit bucket.
Yep, technically, because I was like, I don't think there's much point, messing with the save to update from the bit bucket to the release, It probably creates some more issues if someone's missions got slightly tweaked or whatever. I was
Which
like,
is going to be a few of them, actually.
Yeah, so I was like, I think a bit too, because it's already started the save. I think it's fine enough. There's not that many bugs. At least
So-
I haven't encountered that many bugs.
There is one thing I think should have happened in this war, and that is Wex needed to reach out to Gawed and say, look, Laurent is your age-old enemy, This is
Well-
the time where I need you to come in and fuck him up.
From my understanding, this is pure backstab by Vern. 'Cause he and Vern are very close, or at least were until now. Also, a very certain Sense Hill seems to be not reinforcing the Emperor. As in, they're very much not in this war at all.
That makes sense.
So I think they were meant to be, is
Also
what I mean
not
to
an
say.
ally.
there. Yes, but I think they were meant to be. Bravuria was
Ah.
also meant to be rushing in to protect the Emperor when they're currently not doing that as well.
Oh,
There's
speaking
Hammer
of,
piece, yeah.
Cernvar is
Out.
that war is over, and they just took land in Escan.
That
I
is-
suppose that's fair enough, right?
I think that's
Basically
negotiated
saying-
surrender. Yeah, like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna roach you, okay, I've lost the war day. Which I respect that people do instead of death rolling to the end and then getting... Like, I respect the borders.
Yeah.
But what's Sarenma gonna do now? Where are they going? 'Cause
Honestly, they should go down their mission tree, open up the portal, and start fucking with Gemred Kurt.
True. The alternative is to go into the Dwarf Land.
Yeah, but I hate seeing elves in the mountains. I hate it so much.
Well, I mean, they're orc. It's natural for them to go into the orc, to go into the Dwarf Land, right?
Something that happened as well. Malakna, no longer a thing. They formed Dragon Dominion, which,
Ooh.
if I remember correctly, Dragon Dominion have like some crazy good ideas.
Let's look at our single
yes,
player
I do
enjoyers.
remember correctly.
They also do finally board a Gemcud, so they are now... That is a cool flag. I rate that flag. Let's see. 5 discipline, 15 siege ability, 5 admin, okay. 15
Yeah,
construction
yeah.
cost. Okay, 0.3 profession, that's also really nice for the taking.
15
Mission,
fire
mission
damage.
strength, influence gain. 15 force summit, 15 fire damage.
Yeah, these Dragon Dominion ideas kind of slap.
Yep, with 5 discipline on the opener, yep. It's very disciplined
He's got
build as well.
scientific infantry. There's so much land that he could colonize.
Yep. And I mean,
I'm
don't get me
surprised he
wrong.
hasn't gotten any kind of colonization.
He's going to have very good infantry with scientific infantry. But it's also the case of, look, man, you get your centers of trade up as well. Because once if you play for the long game, you want the inland centers of trade. And he's only got a couple, to be fair. Because for those unaware, actually, does anyone have a level 5 center?
The only one who's going to be capable of it is 10,000 ducats after all.
Yeah.
The only one I'd say would be remotely capable is Verko Gulen, and they have a level 2.
Yeah. I mean, there are a couple things to get the cost down, but yeah, no one's done them.
To get a level 5, you need, 40 or 50 dev?
50 dev. 35 to 50. Yeah.
35 for level 4.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just, check development map mode, who is anywhere close to 35 dev.
In fairness, some missions do let you get +1 level, but no.
Yeah.
I think just no.
We have a level 3 in All Gelivar. But that's AI, never mind.
AI going to be first to level 5 center.
AI is the first, it has the highest level trade center in the world.
I think
Big
Saranvar
has a level
probably.
3.
I think they're still highest income, so once they start turning back around to... also, if you look at the Saranvar economy, yeah, they're out of manpower right now, don't get me wrong, but they are financially fine.
Oh, yeah.
They are financially fine.
107 ducats is crazy good.
Now, Zavalmi, I know you said you're open to interview, but there's a massive death war going on right now. With all due respect, you're still playing single player. So go, if you want to interview, go declare war on Gemrakid.
Yeah, this death war is... I mean, I don't see any way for Wex to win this. It is...
And I will also say, Gawad is also a Miltech behind with 2 in infantry.
Look, as soon as the ballad was written...
This was calculated.
It was over.
Surgical.
Yeah.
I think whatever Wex is... So Wex, I will say now, I guess, because it didn't materialize, was getting a coalition of the willing against Laurent. And the coalition of the willing was him, Vern, Estil, and Corburia and Ordo Odreza. And Ordo Odreza, the Imperial bodyguard, was the only one that didn't betray him.
Yeah, because he doesn't... I mean... Estil saying, yeah, I'll come and help when he's in his own death war against Sirenvar is crazy.
Also, Estil did get promised...
expecting them to help? Crazy.
I think this was meant to be happening later. I think Wex was very much expecting to have Tech 8 and all ideas. But yeah, there's also full infantry for
the Roach of Corvuria taking this opportunity while the Emperor is busy to go and attack the Empire. He's at war
He's
with
in the
Aaron.
Empire, to be fair. He is in the Empire.
Oh, right. I forgot.
He was also Emperor for a while. So no, they are part of the... The Roach is him not defending Wex right now. Although at this point, defending Wex would be just signing yourself up for extra.
Oh, yeah, no, you just...
So you don't
want to get on the good side of Vern at this point.
And you have an excuse back to Wex. I was fighting in Sirenvar. You know, my troops weren't home. Unless the ones that are currently home taking over land. But, you know...
I wonder if the price that Vern paid for Please Help Me Kill Wex is giving Laurent the Pearl's Edge territories. Because if I was Laurent...
you want that.
I like clean borders. And seeing Vern have 2 provinces on my side of...
Yeah, I mean, I'd ask the full state to be clear as well, but yeah.
Oh yeah, for the island as well, of course. That should have been my... That would have been my price. Like, I'll take nothing else. I won't even take, the island of Daemzir.
But I want
that full state.
He is definitely moving on the island, so and I say this because if you look at where Daemzir has taken Daemsteath, and occupation-wise, his first move was actually into the Daemstith, so I think it's a play for the Empire. And I also say it's a play for the Empire because I know it's a play for the Emperorship. Ironically enough, he's... Just very ironic and lore-wise, for all the Anbennar historians out here. The Lorend backstabbing Wax as a play for the Empire was...
Yeah.
almost, I think it's a foretold, like, you could see this happening. It's not like a... Siranvar Orc, I do keep saying it because it's cursed, for example, but I can see Lorend backstabbing Wax for the Emperorship.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
There's a battle going on in Estelin. It's not just going Wex's way. It's...
Yeah, I mean, leisurely being reinforced, as I always say. And, like,
Yeah,
the army quality
20K,
doesn't...
They're not...
The army quality doesn't look that different until you look at the, the actual ideas completed.
Yeah.
Full infantry. And, actually, They are one admin idea taking away financial ideas to get 10 ICA on Laurentish ideas as well as no more gold depletion chance, which obviously Laurent has a lot of gold, right?
Naturally. Actually, do they have any gold at all?
No, unless you count
No,
their
not,
wife.
not even 1 point of it.
I mean, they technically occupy a gold province, as in they took over the Imperial Mint, I believe. They have the occupation of that, I think. No, they don't. Sorry.
No.
So, no.
Is that... Yeah, you don't... Silverlar.
Silverlar, yeah. No. So, no. The answer to that question is just straight up no.
That's an uncon. That is an uncon.
There's the uncon, yeah. Which, by the way, is a very
Wait.
dangerous thing to do in this game, because there's no rules about uncons. He can keep them occupied for as long as he wants. It's an Anarchy game.
Also, why is he only at 99 instead of 100? Oh, I think it's because
occupations,
the
AI
rebels
Napespay as well.
on Varava.
True, also AI Napespay, yeah. Oh, Varava Rebels. I think it's also Napespay. No, that's...
I mean, if uncon goes to 100%, but then an occupation happened that couldn't bring him to 100.
Probably. I mean, either way, I think 90. To be fair, you can force for 95 here.
Yeah.
I guess my question is,
I think he's taking the... I imagine he's taking the occupation so that he can take it himself, but he could do that anyway.
Can he?
Wait, no, he couldn't, because if Laurent wants it, Vern, he would have to occupy it so that Vern could give it to him.
Yep.
I think that's what's happening here.
Yep. I think he's going for the Central Island here. I'm surprised Danish Temple survived this long. Temple of the High Moon has a custom icon now, because that used to be just a missionary strength guy. Now it's a custom icon. That's really cool.
Oh, you need to blow that up. Oh, there it is. And they did take Eargate, Dame's Ear,
and not
Varavar.
Varavar.
Oh god, okay.
And not Varavar. That is
not the one that they spent a while occupying.
Yeah, probably around a Vorskut. That is a disgusting concentrate which they just did on West Dame's Ear. Yep. So we've got the second burning of Anbennar cost. Lorentz hit 50 dev, by the way, so Laurentane is in 50 dev. There, Warren Hallis.
And he did that without deving, without getting this to a level 3, which would have reduced his dev costs. Silly. Bad play.
Perfect.
I don't think it's over for Wex.
Sorry to bury tissue. The ogres with the centaurs are fighting the other horde, but the human horde, with the Guameda. They're off.
And it looks like it's going... I don't know if it... Because there's occupations in the valley for Magargama, but then all of this golden tremor, like, panhandle or whatever it is or snake, is occupied by Guamud.
My question is how is Guamud not falling apart right now with plus 15 unrest? They are also one away from finishing Horde. And they are going for the unrest counter reduction build if we actually take a look. Because they get plus 15 from Horde. By the way, for anyone new here, yes, so Horde ideas are very powerful, but plus 2 unrest each time you take one. But yeah.
I think he's just not taking that final Horde idea because he doesn't need
the reinforced free one, yeah. Or he wants Tech 9 early.
That's... Maybe.
It's also plus on max general.
There's actually a battle going on right now. I think Guamud wins this.
No, I think they win this, yeah.
They're just seem way stronger.
Yeah. But also to be very quickly, because you'd appreciate this, Yezel Mora did drop, which meant they were AI. AI, of course, reformed.
Yes! Reform it! That's perfect.
I don't think the player's coming back now, which is very, very sad. But it does mean that we have a full Horde ideas built Yezel Mora, which is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean... They're not going to get many rebels in their internals because they have essentially, full culture of their own, full religion of their own, no extra cores on any of this land. I mean, they're just going to spawn peasants and they're trash, so...
Yeah. But nevertheless, it's still a case of, just having passive peasants everywhere is very, very annoying.
Ooh. Look south of Yezel Mora. Kugra is currently exploding to Pretender rebels while they're fighting Ryaz.
Oh my god, sorry, I just looked at that. Jesus. There might be a plague led the Pretenders in force, though. They're also in 2 disasters. It's Civil War.
Like 3 occupations away from breaking the country.
Yes, but if they do get a new ruler, and I'm guessing their current ruler 113. Yeah, I think they want to try to break to the Pretenders. If you
Oh,
also
okay.
see they're below
Well-
force limit significantly, so they're going to gain troops from the Pretenders. Well, they're going to gain 9k.
It'd be
from the
funny
Pretenders.
if their new ruler
Is
that they get
worse.
from these pretenders is worse. That would be.
So I'm not sure if people know this, but the Pretender rulers are 333 on average still, and it's a free end to the disaster Civil War, right? So you get out of the Civil War for free. But it's still 333 weighted, so you could just roll badly. Like you're not guaranteed to see anyone better. They're also going fort. Oh god, they're behind on ideas as well, and tech.
Yeah, I mean, this area they took really late Renaissance. Actually, do they have
Yeah.
Renaissance yet? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Also
But-
the Fachvans,
All that stuff is just super late.
Fachvanossi, the ones to the left of them, also quite a bit
Oh.
behind. They did get them, but they've got the formable, and they've opened manufacturing. They're looking at manufacturing. I haven't taken any ideas in it.
How did they get the extra culture?
What do you mean extra culture?
So to form Favanossi, you need to accept 3 cultures.
Plus one from
Oh,
tech.
from technology, there's their.
Tech
Oh,
8?
right. They waited until Tech 8 and then took it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to accept 3 cultures and you start only with 2.
Fair.
So.
Fair.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's good. It's good that they've done it now. What are these guys' ideas? I forget. Are they good?
Actually, I should probably check
Manpower
that. Yeah.
recovery's fine. Idea cost, okay.
I'm not sold. More tech cost, but I'm
These
not sold by
are
these. Yeah, no,
these are ass.
no.
I feel like the tag they had, Mihitarab, had better ideas.
Probably. I didn't remember their ideas. I'm sure these
Neither.
missions will be overpowered. They've finished their missions. Hey, they're trading in close though.
Wait, no,
And-
they have 1 mission left to do.
And they've also
Um,
got Cult Vanquished for plus 10% religious unity to also True Faith.
Yeah.
And they've gone past the colonies and yep. So they've. Was their
I
last
mean,
mission?
they can get a bunch of trade
I
from
see,
the
patronage.
New World if they go to like East Epheli, Dry Coast. They can get that trade over.
We'll see. Anyway.
Alright, Kukra has broken to rebels. Their new ruler.
Oh no, is it bad? Oh, that's an improvement. It's an improvement. Oh, that's actually really unlucky.
Let's see what ass trait he gets.
Also, could you give me a quick look at all the idea groups? They're all custom, so no, sorry, we'll be here for a while.
It would take
Yeah,
a significant
my
amount of
apologies
time.
in that regard. So basically, it is Anbennar with an idea support. Well, the level 5 centers as well, but I was gonna do the whole like Lemod thing, but I was like, let's keep it vanilla Anbennar as much as possible. So I think if I started
Alright.
changing all the expand infrastructure stuff and everything, that would have been too much.
At least
but yeah.
his new trash ruler is tolerant.
True, he's tolerant of incompetence, but he's tolerating something. Yeah, sorry. Go on.
All right, let's go and have a look at this Guamud war. Let's see.
I don't.
I actually don't know who's gonna win here, because there's like.
Can he be bothered to walk over there? At the moment, I think that's kind of a mild yes, but he's like, oh, can you just give me this land because I hate these borders and I move on with my life? I don't think they're
there is
going to be
a-
killing him, basically.
There is going to be a battle relatively soon. There's that 34k is Magargama with some centaurs attached.
Hmm.
We'll see what happens when they arrive together. But Gumud keeps needing to come back to deal with rebels.
Well, that's
Any
Horde
idea
ideas
why
for
they
you.
would have to do that?
Yeah, well, we can take a quick look at Horde ideas, which are very broken, with things like plus 50 force limit, free war taxes and minus 33 land maintenance, 50% manpower and 50 manpower recovery, as well as loads of national supply limit, and 25% fort assault cost and 25 fort ability, as well as free reinforcement cost and maxi to siege. But each one gives you plus 2 unrest, and the final one for plus 3, meaning that if you have full Horde, you have plus 15 unrest.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
quite a lot of unrest.
And 2 people went for it, to be fair. 2 people have gone Horde, which I very much respect. Also, Sovkozi's Troll Nation is back. Great recovery for him
as
for...
Makuma.
Yep, in Fortification Intrigue build as well,
And
so he's going morale, fort defense.
He's no longer a vassal of Jadari either.
Yep,
He's just guaranteed by Jad.
I think that was a negotiated peace, for whatever it's
Yeah,
worth.
for sure.
I know they're aligned now, for what I will say.
I think
but yeah.
still the big winners in this area is still Ascaray. Ascaray is
Yeah.
absolutely just
I-
on a tear.
I will also say I very much respect Bumlau returning just after everything that happened there.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
I don't agree that he should return, but I respect it. And I will say another
Yeah.
warning symbol. Corvuria did say that Obdar Tunga will become his, the bastion against Arak's eventual expansion, where he's, like, putting up his forts. Arak does now border him. He hasn't caught it, but Arak does now border him.
Yeah, to fight Corvuria, though, you would need to basically choose between going over a strait into a Dwarven hold, -2 dice roll, or you could choose the mountain,
Yeah, no.
-2 dice roll.
No.
I think what Jacko needs to do is build a rampart on Gulangor instantly, right now. No
Probably,
delay.
yeah. He needs to fort
83
Silver
defensiveness
Pass
is
as well.
still good, though.
He needs to fort Silver Pass as well.
No, because as soon as you get to
still
Azka
zoned.
Barzil, you then are forced to go to Gulangor.
True. God, that defensiveness is already... Yeah, that's... That, I think... Has Olaf Song been marched? No, it's still Vassal.
Still a vassal.
I think if you
What
march it...
what would he get from marching it?
I think
Would
it's
it get
small
any
enough
more
to be
defense?
marched. Yes, I think it does, but...
I can't do it right now because he's
Is it
currently
in
at war.
March? Yeah, he's at
Is
war.
there any marches in the world right now so we can?
Yes,
check
Ruby Hold.
stuff?
I was
Ruby
informed
Hold
was
is
a
in
march.
March.
And it's getting straight stolen.
So March. They would get more manpower. Get
I mean, it's
force
good,
limit.
don't get me wrong.
Oh,
but...
they get 20% extra fort
Yep.
defense.
Yep, that's the one.
So
As
Yeah, definitely
a modifier stacker, I am aware of that. I will also say, so this is a Lord Simon, bit of a critique. So the reason that the decision colonize the world is optional is that if you're someone like Ruby Hold, you should not press it because you've gained 2 colonists. You're not even using them to gain the dev or anything. But because you've got 2 colonists now, you get colonial events, and on average those events are bad. And you will now inside of your pool get like colonial advisors. So you'll get You'll get tariff efficiency advisors, you'll get colonial range advisors, both of which are not very useful for you, which is why that's an optional decision. So there's no reason to press that decision, Mr. Lord Simon, if you're not colonizing. Basically,
you just
skill
make it
issue.
cost like a ducat or something as well.
Yeah, I mean, but then if you're colonizing, you'll be people well annoyed. It's why it's optional. If anything, I think what I should do is write localization on it and say, from a metagame point of view, if you're not colonizing, don't press this. But yeah, just a heads up.
Oh,
Van Elf
Argorston
level?
is fighting Began's expedition now.
He is.
So we're
There's
going to
a.
see one dwarf. Okay, this is the problem with the Serpent's Reach as it is, because there are 3 players. Actually,
Yep.
Gobrad's player did not return.
And
So we're going to
Crabda
see
oh my
Argorston
God.
with 3 holds. We're going to see Of the Lodden with 2 holds, but as soon as they get a border with Gorbrad, they'll get 3 holds. And the ability to colonize up towards, obviously, Hull Jorkad and further up to Cosnad and such. But as soon as Ordston and Lodden have a border, they're going to have to fight each other.
The Kugadir, I have no
I'll
idea what
see
they're
another
doing
way.
because they are very AFK on their 1 hold. But they're 50 dev,
I mean,
so
it's hard not to AFK at this point.
fair. But Hazal Aldraham, yeah, they are being beaten to the middle bit. Crabdaham has
was
broken
the player
through
that
an
have.
egg here.
I forgot. Argodsson was the guy who went old Duke. So I'm rooting for Of the Lodden. The Love Dwarves have my love.
Well, I will say I very much respect Crabdahorum now. He's gone for the center. He's got the Mistral hold secured. I
Ooh,
think
good job
he's
for
a
Ireland.
pretty. I hate the borders with. I'm assuming they're temporary with Dora. Someone dead dropped. Oh. I mean, Maragara, I'm assuming that was a drop.
Magargma, yeah.
The
I
war
don't- I
system
don't
is
think that
completely
was
unbalanced. I
intentional.
rage quit not playing under such bullshit. It's an anarchy game. What are you on about? What,
I
what
mean,
do you
all
mean
he
the
needed
war
to do was
system was
give up
bullshit?
a bit of golden
Yeah,
tremor, man.
why are you there in the first place, actually, on an unrated? No, well, I mean, hey, kill's a kill. No rage quit. You did say you rage quit, and then you proceed to say no rage quit. Very respectable statement, but yeah, no. Like, in the same conversation. EU4 MP system. Yes, I know that the rules are whack, but at the same time, good sir, it's an anarchy game. I guess that's the point. We're not, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a few more rules in my games, but if you sign
Yeah.
up for a game that explicitly has like very few rules, you can't really complain when other people don't follow the very few rules that there aren't.
Like,
Other than I can get mad at Argordston for their and Sirenvara and for their and also Adenica for their horrific lore-breaking nastiness. I mean, I feel pretty justified in that.
I will say, like, you can get mad because that's fine. You're allowed to be annoyed at other people, but at the same time, they can just do that. Because hey, there's a lot of conventional MPs, shall we just say? Those do very much exist. But I mean, the whole point was I wanted to do something different because I wanted to feel special. And yeah. Like, I did do the 95% war score rule because sitting on 99 war score for 300 sessions because they colonized a random island in the middle of, like, central... They colonized an island off Madagascar, so a 99 war score. Very just frustrating, so that rule exists, but otherwise, yeah. Now, here's the question, though. Will Vex recover in time?
I feel they have potential, they just need friends, right? There's nothing about their situation right now that screams, I am dead with zero potential for recovery.
I mean, just from an objective reality, they need to be for wars. They're also, well, there's a bit of a reformation in the Empire right now. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but both the Emperor and their bodyguard are Infernal Court.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, in that case, Wex kind of deserved it.
They are purging
you pray with devil, you deserve to die.
They are purging unclean influences, obviously. Yeah, they're running Kazrael. They're running Kazrael, straight up. Oh, they're bankrupt.
I can't.
They are bankrupt.
Was this intentional bankruptcy or...
4098.
They're losing money still.
I think it might have been them. They lost land and became bankrupt. I mean, Anbennar cost is a good promise to lose. We'll leave it at that. Straight they have 64 score from enemies not holding any of my promisable solution for battles at 0.8. I mean, that's just welcome to EU4 vanilla, but yeah. And
will we see a Seb come back? I have no idea. Did we get a player on Jahirian? Yeah, we did. VTuber Addict is on Jahirian
he did,
Templars, and they're going into Larrankar right now.
By the way, the VTuber Addict's decision to lose all of their land to the troll was a negotiated thing with the trolls. In fact, part of the deal was he said, okay, I'm not going to kill you, but you have to dev this land for me, so I don't kill you. That's why he's deving that land. Which I still think is... No, I would not have signed. I was like, oh, okay, you're going to fight me? Yeah, out of spite, I'll fight you then. But it's a very...
Like, all VTuber had to say was...
no.
Good luck, I have an island, you don't have the navy to get onto my island.
Let me rephrase it. He's Miltech 4... Elves versus Miltech 2 Gnolls. One of these people is making demands in that environment, right? Like, it's not...
Speaking of the Gnolls as well, will we see a rematch between Nolakaz and Jadari?
Most likely, but I think Jad is financially recovering, and I think they have to... They are, at the moment, better off debbing the land they have or building up. Also,
loan-wise, 2,500
Chaos is out in the south of Aedentir as well. They've formed their formable. I'm not sure if I know much about this nation. Although 0.3 public attrition is very nice. Ah. Well, they should probably consider democratic ideas.
They really should.
But they have
the
big, cheapest
blue, sandy wasteland thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, essentially, all of that blue stuff is Dame's tier. And occasionally there's a prevailing wind that drags sand with Dame's tier in it over towards the Chios Islands.
That's when they lose all their dev. Yep.
Yes. It gives them super cancer. So essentially all of the people in Chios need to hop into these warded cities like Kimanis and Degakian and stuff to essentially hide out from the death winds.
Yep, medium deathwind effects.
Let's have a look at Devastation right now. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good... I see no devastation in Chios. That means he's doing a fantastic job.
Friendly thoughts. Like, everywhere.
Yeah. Anything covered by a fort is good. He's done a really good job of
Just
covering
covering the forts.
his country with forts, though. Except the islands to the north. Maybe he could sort those out.
I think basic case of is it worth it, but it's fully covered with forts.
Yes. That's a pretty good fort setup, and I'm going to take a picture of that and save it for when the next time I play.
It's actually a very
Next time I
efficient
play
fort
the
setup,
deck.
honestly. I think the maybe the Kellion fort could be a bit better. I mean, it's everything's covered, but
Where?
the one in the south above Torex, I'm like, maybe you could do some little fiddling there, but it's very, very efficiently distributed.
Yeah.
Although a
the only
bunch
thing
of
that
these
Kellen
are
was-
was this compromise reached on the on a bunch of these cities that have 100 autonomy? It's got a modifier called Compromise Reached until 1498 with a plus 20 monthly autonomy change, which seems
Ouch.
wrong. That should probably be 0.2, but it means in 5 months he has 100 autonomy on that.
I imagine it's probably some mission doodad, and it's as soon as that's ended, then he's going to be stronger after it. One would hope. I don't know.
Hopefully, some of them.
That's probably why his income is quite
Very,
low
very
right now.
bad. Yeah, I thought he had democratic ideas. I think he's dropped them. I was
I
under
hope
the
he takes them again. I mean,
Yeah.
his idea picks right now, like dev and infantry, is a really solid pick.
Yeah.
You could get very, very cheap units. Infantry cost minus 33% in there is real nice.
Although mill policies tend to be, shall we say, more on the quality side. So the thing is that the issue with that policy is you can actually get a lot of quality out of it. Now, of course, to make up for it by having like 100k more troops, but you know.
Yeah. Cheaper your troops are, the cheaper it is to go over force limit.
True.
Dev ideas, though, sorry, with the democratic ideas, if he takes that, he would be able to get an extra merchant from a policy with development ideas. So that's another
Level 5 center.
Yeah, exactly. And also,
Well, he needs to. It's 1-on-1 ideas, so he needs to take a dip idea.
yeah, I was looking for the future. Manufacturing is a good idea. 15% construction cost is huge.
I feel like
also intrigue I quite like.
manufacturing. I feel like, are you a manufacturing enjoyer or a manufacturing hater? Because there's a split.
I
like
when
it.
I was I
Right.
said, I did just complete a game. I was considering manufacturing, and then I went intrigue instead because there's 5% all power cost in there.
Yeah.
The ability to
I think I know why
claim
actually you're a hater.
states and claim bordering claims. You
Is
know
a-
why I'm a hater?
Is a localization on throughput optimization on the third manufacturing idea by any chance?
I mean, yeah, because you spelt Vicky wrong. There's a K. in it.
Hey, I saw Vicky how I saw Vicky.
But also
Yeah.
trade company investment. I really don't
Yeah.
like trade companies. I don't like trade company gameplay. It's
Fair. Well, I mean, it is a trade company build as well, because with minute autonomy territories minus 20%, that's part of it. It's originally the...
okay, where is
yeah.
Geos building trade companies though?
Well, I know he isn't, but I'm just saying that's kind of their build. It's a trade company one. Nevertheless, yeah, Portnam is... Does Portnam have a formable? I know it's a very weird question, but...
I don't think
They
so.
do.
I mean, he does if he goes back to Laurent. He can form...
Laurent?
what's it called? It's the same as the name of the area.
Hmm.
Iochand. But he shouldn't do that, because right now he's gnomish, and forming Iochand changes primary culture to human.
Yeah, so...
It's just... Obviously, he's not going to do that anyway.
He's a very big new world now. He lives here now. What it looks like.
Yeah. I'd say his...
This is really good.
I don't... There's definitely no formable for him. But he's still in a pretty good position. Like, this is...
No,
if he
absolutely.
takes the island, which he has where his capital is now, actually, he's got some good trade situation. And, like, all the trade goes to Tournai before it goes into the Ruined Sea. And he's probably going to try and counter the Venale player.
Most likely, although they seem to be working together a lot more. I mean, I'll be honest, I think they could have... Venale could have killed him a while ago. Oh, well, there's...
Ornam is actually a march of Venale.
Speaking of mini marches, remember how to play the Bulwar Jadari? Yep. Oh, I think that was a negotiator surrender.
So much for
Well, that much for that plan. Wow.
So much for the border against the.
Is
the
that
horses.
maybe a mission? Where he pops a mission or something? And then he gives it back because... Or maybe that's just the new border.
Where
He ain't calling it. He ain't calling it. He's released Obdaltonga himself as a vassal.
And he's giving it back that land. Will he then, in 5 years, release that vassal?
Why is he doing this? Well... I mean,
Obdaltonga's
Obdaltonga's
a pretty good
back.
vassal to have.
Fair. I mean, he's also back with his... Obdaltonga, the poor guy, has had his hold, like... harassed so many times. He keeps rebuilding it and then keeps getting annexed.
At least he still has fortification ideas.
Yeah, it's just locked in. Obdaltonga knows what he wants, and that's fortification ideas.
Hell yeah.
Isn't Fort Financial just having the weirdest experience of his life right now? True. Hey, Zimoni, we're going to talk about the slide me a 20 for nation balancing build. That's unbalanced. Oh, actually, yeah, Fort
What I
Financial
do know
is not good
is
for policies.
Crackdownroar and Grombar seem to be working together because they are in a voice chat by themselves together.
Also, so if you remember the harpies that we said are not dead and will come back, they did come back. W Haste has continued to come back. Massive shout out to W Haste. He's noticeable on the map, although I think he's become part of the. Well, he remains part of the Sentinel administration. Oh, and Sentinel's
more power
also
to him, but I still feel Grombar is just going to murder him because it's just such a stronger tag.
Sentinel's gone Infernal Court as well. Infernal Court has been very. I forgot about Vanel going Old Duke, and I was like, why is Vanel green on the religious map?
They also have gnomish military or
administration,
army
yeah,
like
administration, yeah. Oh god,
Crazy.
no, they're back to an administration.
Okay. Okay, so what is it that they are right now for, like, culture-wise?
They are
Moon Elf
75%
primary.
Yep.
Yeah. Elf. Okay, alright, Elf is good.
Old
The
Duke
Old
is
Duke,
better.
though, I mean, the elves are... Look.
They're confused, okay? They're a bit of a...
You can make a little argument for Vanel saying, look, we know who the Duke part of, or Dukan, we know who Dukan is.
Yeah, it's one of us.
Ducaniel. It's one of us.
Yeah.
Old Dukan is old Ducaniel. We love that old Ducaniel guy.
I
But,
hate this.
No,
No.
Tornado, please, no.
No.
I hate it still.
What do you mean, Decaniel? Decaniel was an elf, yeah.
Yeah.
That's actual law.
Ducaniel's the guy who caused this, and also the guy who caused the death of the dwarves. Although that was kind of him and Argordstone at the same time, or not at the same time, but they both had played their part.
Oh, God, the religious map mode is something though.
It's kind of cursed. Infernal Call for Estil, I do quite like though.
Fair. I just think it's also a strong religion, to be honest. The built-in promise force cost also lets you really punish if you win wars.
Yeah.
And another dev
Morale of
infantry,
armies, war score for against other religions. Yeah, it works out. Did everyone who's gone that go? No, okay. So Senethil's gone Hedin rather than Kazriel.
Fair. Also, to answer the question, will there be a second part of the EU4 Warhammer video? I'm a bit worried because the moment that I uploaded the video, I say a moment afterwards, like they updated the mod as well, so I need to like double check a lot of things. I'm not sure. I don't know. It was a lot of like from a work point of view, I regret doing that video is all I will say. And I mean the video's doing well, so I'm not like sad from that part, but it's not a no, but I have my reservations about doing a part 2. Sorry
There's
to interrupt.
a relatively recognizable symbol if you look at the god that Order Aldresia is currently.
Oh, I was gonna
enjoying.
check, but we're now getting Somebody's coming back. Did he get annexed?
Game. He's going back to Chain Grasper.
God damn it. You've nation this poor man.
Currently enjoying a bit of Forsara.
Oh, apparently he just discovered that. Oh, the single player enjoyer on the Dragon Dominion, who is otherwise known as interviewable, has discovered that winter is real.
Oh, Wex is back at war as well.
Yep.
In
That
a
just
player
happened.
war.
Against Order Aldreza, but that seems a bit fake. They seem pretty aligned, unless they're not.
Yeah. Unless Order of is like, you are a dead fish, you are dying, it is over,
They get buffs from being their
independent.
march, their fancy march. You should, yeah.
Well, Ultra JC really should say Vern, look, if you become the Emperor, I
I'll be yours,
automatically
yeah.
become your vassal.
Yeah, you know, I've taken these ancient oaths that I broke and now, well, they didn't break the oath, but yeah.
Yeah, Ultra JC is just at war with Wex. Because Aldrezia has attacked for Ember Garden, which is a
some
Wex
reserve, yeah.
province.
I think they need that full state, though. Might be fake war, but we'll see. And Sombra is immediately out of Snake. Well, we just play and hope him.
He's on Poison Rock again.
Yeah. You click before month tick. Well, welcome to, yeah.
That's unfortunate for him.
Rip.
Just on pause, like it's.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can just unpause. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, the Jad. I have a bit of an update for the Jad thing.
Ooh.
There's a mission that they have called Deus Vault. Or it's a decision
that
to
mission,
get the
yep.
Deus Vault. It requires the Tungra area to be Jad, and he needs a decision for a mission. So
Yeah, Jadistry Faith. Yeah.
I guess it could go back to Kervuria afterwards.
He needs the island as well. He needs, like, the state of Krasinor and everything.
Everthil needs to fall as well, then.
So,
Everthil allied with Vern. I'm surprised Vern isn't going to try and kill Everthil, because that's a lot of trade power he's missing out on. And it is only an AI.
I mean, considering he just had this big... I mean, he should go fight it, but he's a bit behind on admin. Oh, he's going adventure. He's going colonial adventure, actually.
For Vern?
Yep, which is the weird movement speed of ships and attrition load on ships policy. It's not, not one I'd recommend. It's one of those, like... I'd say Adventurer Colonial is like a 5-6 idea group build, if that makes sense.
I feel like what he's doing
Supplementing
is,
naval
I want to
builders.
go colonial, therefore I'm taking colonial ideas. I like mercenaries, so I'm taking,
taking
adventure
mercenary ideas, yeah.
There isn't a build in mind, I don't think.
Very respectable, don't get me wrong, but yeah. He's not...
What's Ultra Jesse doing? He's just marching around.
intimidating me.
He's marching onto a mothballed fort. And Wex also has his army at low maintenance.
I mean, if that's not a fake war, I don't know what it is. That seems about as negotiated of a war as it can be.
Then why does he need the occupation then?
War score for a mission?
Just give him...
The provinces, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at missions then.
Just in case there is a weird war score for a mission, but that's the only thing I can think of. Raid the Mage's Vault? That sounds like something you'd need to
Sieges won at least 10. Yeah, look at Forms 13th to 3.
Oh, so it's just going
he
to win...
needs to win sieges.
Does that count as a siege? It does.
Well, yeah.
Oh
yeah, it
my
does.
god, this would be a rule break. This is such a yeah, look, he's saying that
And
he's
now
not
he's
paying...
going in to say, okay, yeah, they're exploiting the shit out of that.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
Caught
my
red-handed.
god, they're just gonna do back and forth bullshit like this?
I mean, they
That's
can.
crazy.
And hey, it's a good buff.
The poor West Shields prop people are like, no, please, enough. Enough.
No, I mean, the West Shields province itself is scorched until 1988, so they should have picked a different siege.
Why did he scorch it?
It's scorched another year. I think it was scorched when they're fighting the
From the
the Rent,
previous war.
yeah.
Fair. There are Wexenot separatists on Eargate, by the way.
Why are they sending a 1. What are they doing? Wait, they're suiciding a 1.5k stacking.
I don't know.
They're winning that battle.
They're winning the battle. No, they won't though. Wait, will they though?
They will win. It's not going to be
Wait.
alive. Yeah, they retreat. And the X is too low morale to move.
Do they need to win? Do they have to like? battle war?
Yes, they need to win battles. Look at the missions. Victories.
But they lost the battle, though.
They lost the battle, but I mean, they have the other one
What mission is it
ticked.
that they need for the battles.
They have won the battles.
War victories with the Emperor as war leader is at least 10, and they've got 32. So yeah, that's fine.
Also, Silver Forge is sieging them, so they should probably go stab them. Or they should put, sorry,
No,
Silver
it's
Forge on
Nichols.
passive.
Was that battle a case of, look, guys, it's not a fake war.
It's not a
look.
fake war.
We just had a battle, guys.
It's a real war, yeah. It's a real war. 100% war. I mean, fake wars
Yeah,
are not
but
against the
it was
rules,
a
like,
battle.
that's all fine, but still.
Wait.
Also, poor James Grant.
Does he go back to being a vassal of the Emperor after this?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he'll be the special subject. He should be.
Because yeah, otherwise he should have been like looking at, hey, Sainathil, can we do this? I'll give you. Blah,
So
blah, blah.
Wex did lose their supporting order Adresa country modifier. And
They kind of fucked up because being the Emperor's bitch is actually very
really good for them. Yeah, they've lost their elite cavalry. Sorry, not lost. Why are they running elite cavalry armies? They have no cav. They just press the button for fun. Oh, Order Adresa is. Oh, I'm really sorry. They've got the early artificers.
Yeah, they do. They have special artifice inventions as well. Unfortunately, we can't say them. But they have a really good artifice invention. The Holy Gunblade, actually, I can see it. Plus 5% infantry combat ability and plus 10% land fire damage for 10 points is really quite good.
Fair. Yep, the Holy Gunblade. And they've also apparently Dishonored Alliance. Good to know. What is that weird country? The Free Flower Vanguard. Oh, what are the few Elven forebearers left?
It's new. Yeah, it's a very new one.
Never
They are
seen
the
that.
ones that are supposed to form Kael Din, who have really bad ideas as well. So just don't do
Okay.
that. I think they can also form Faranian. But yeah, this actually only came in with the update at the start of July.
Fair. Yeah. Oh, replace
I
the
have not
Amicos.
had a chance to play them
No!
yet.
Did they remove the Amicos Expedition? I love the Amicos Expedition.
They did. They replaced them.
No, that's rude. Give me the Amicos Expedition back.
So
Really sad, actually.
Eldral Drezia, how many sieges? Oh, they're up to 6 sieges.
Well, yeah, turns out if you walk onto the Unsiege, I hate that so much. And that's the only Claire War as well. Well,
And there are Varivaran separatists on the island as well. So looks like Wex will lose their island stuff, and Laurent is making no attempt to go and take back Eargate, as far as I can see.
which is weird. I mean, they have troops like in the area, but I think they don't want to march through Varivar.
Maybe Damish Temple won't give them access.
Most likely, because
Yeah,
I'm
they
assuming their AE is through the roof, isn't it? Yep. Yep, 294, yep.
Does he have any transport ships? Nope, he does
Nope.
not have any transport ships.
Although
He
he can go ask his good friend Vanail to carry him over.
True. And Vanel's like, I have not looked at the old world in
Yep.
50 years. But yeah,
Does
he
Vern
should
have
really be
trans-
asking Vern to help.
Vern has 2 transports. So
Honestly, it is enough though, right?
Yeah.
You get the 2 transport guys, you drop them off. You get
I mean,
2
though,
more,
if you
drop
are
them off.
asking for 2 transports, you can just build them yourself.
Yeah. Honestly, what he should be doing is, I'm going to attack Pearl's Edge, and with Pearl's Edge, Damish Temple joins the war. With Damish Temple joining the war, I can just march through and take back my land.
Also that. I mean, they're not breaking for a while, I'm assuming.
Probably not.
No. No, 49 months, he's fine.
Oh, the Kraktum Roar player is back at war with Mountain Shark. He's going to be taking Amaldir. Is he allied with Grombar? He's not, but Grombar is also... Actually, no, they're not. Harris
I
Ordelum is
don't
at
know
war with Mountain Shark.
I don't know if they have a border, because that border looks pretty unagreed upon. Should we say with
I
Bombard?
think they... I mean, they're in a voice call together. They're the only people in that voice call.
Okay, so...
And if Grombar wanted, that wouldn't exist.
But does Grombar know
Right,
that if he wanted that, it doesn't exist?
I think so.
It's true, probably could have checked the say. By the way, logistics manufacturing from Grombar. When they get it finished eventually, that's the 20 goods produced.
So what do they get? 20 goods produced is great quality.
And Grombar, in fairness, is definitely a nation that can use the finisher from manufacturing 0.2 goods produced flat. Free depth from Grombar is very efficient.
The amount of fur that he has is kind of crazy. Actually, Escan got really lucky with fur as well, if you consider fur to be lucky. Quite a lot. There's 3 gold mines in Escan. That's rare.
3 gold mines in... Wait, where?
Well, every time you load up a game, Escan gets its goods, apart from like a couple of set ones, like gold in Gyllenhaal. It gets randomized goods on all the provinces. So getting any gold is actually kind of rare.
Fair.
And yeah, two extra got spawned. I don't know why Estil hasn't gone and taken the province from Stalwart Band to get that second gold mine.
That is a farmland gold as well. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that would be a lot of money for him. He's also finished infantry ideas.
Which is, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think he had like 6 in when he was fighting Sranvar. Sranvar? Not Sranvar. It is Sranvar. I am correct. Oh my god. I didn't expect myself to be correct. Yeah.
I think Estil is one to watch out for. I think they're going to be very, very strong if they are allowed to survive.
I think they're allowed to survive.
They get all of Marhold for free, get all of Bladebreaker for free. They just need to attack Coverblad and cut off Grombar from taking more Escan land.
I know they have a deal with Corvoria as well, which is something.
Which is probably going to be a case of Corvoria doesn't come into Escan and then we can be friends.
Which, in fairness, I think
Estil is definitely a dark horse.
Oh, you say that. I think it's a very known horse as well. Do you reckon it's a very... Do you think he'll come to blows between Adenica and Ethel?
I think so. Adenica needs that land.
Oh my god, what is this mission tree?
They are kind of just like rushed in between various... They can't attack Arbran without going to war with the Emperor. They can't go to war with Aldrezia because they will just get smashed. Estil will probably smash them as well.
I mean, they've full core dev now. They can enjoy their 0.2 monthly autonomy. Not the best policy, but it's something.
They took Cav ideas as well, so how good are their Cav right now? Plus 73 Cav combat ability.
On Orcish military, so quite a bit of shock damage as well.
You know what? I kind of want to see what an Adenica Estil war would be like.
That shock phase would be disgusting.
Right now, Adenica wins, hands down. But give Estil the time to chill, build up. Give Estil the time to eat Clovenblad, Bladebreaker, Marhold, Ravenmarch, Stalwart Band. Give them that, and they'll be unstoppable. Adenica really needs to be going down, eating like Flying Hound, for example, trying to get themselves their own border with Cavuria.
Yeah, no, I will also say I don't think they should have... I mean, I know it's easy said than done, but they did not need to let Grombar go into Escan.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they can't stop it, but I think at this point they probably can. Grombar's scary, but not that scary.
What I'm expecting is Crackdown versus Harris Ordelum in this session. They are going to come to blows. And I think Crackdown Vor kind... I mean, which war started first, actually? So there was...
I think if Kugadir... Oh, Kugadir is a march. I think it's a co-op player. Yes. Okay. I think this is a co-op campaign.
So the Harris Ordelum started on the 7th of 96. And the Crackdown Roar one started the 9th of 97. So, yeah. Harris Ordelum went in first, and yet didn't manage to take anything in Amaldir? Like, that's a throw. That there is a throw.
What are you doing?
That's either a throw, or it's a negotiated border where Crackdown Roar said, yes, you can have Mithridum. If
Which,
that's the case,
why? It's a
Platinum Roar
4
is
state.
insane.
It's a quadruple hold state. It's beautiful. Probably one of the best states in the game.
Oh yeah, by far.
Well, actually, no. I still hold the opinion that Saracen is the best state. 5 urban.
I would rather have 4 holds than
5
5
urban.
cities.
I mean, I know you can dig down on all of them, but I think holds also bring in the fact that you have to deal with wolves, and dealing with wolves means you have to deal with 5 disasters a minute.
I mean, fair, but I bet if we go in another 200 years, and we look at the total income of the Amaldir state versus the total income of the Saracen state, it's going to be night and day. Like, 1 hold is probably going to be the same as the entirety of the state.
Wait, sorry, completely unrelated. There's an artificial invention that gave +2 flat cav fire.
Oh yeah, that got nerfed. That got nerfed.
Okay.
Is that still the case?
No, apparently it was patched out, though. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
not,
I think if I remember correctly, it's now 0.5 cav fire and 15 cav combat ability.
Fair. I will also warn is that if we take a look at Adenica here, they're 115% cav to infantry ratio. If they get if they can get a bit more, they can pop elite cavalry armies for 20% more cav
more
combat
going
ability.
to come for though?
Well, either with cav dev, there is scientific as a policy, but I think let me check ideas again because it's been a while.
Yeah, they get 25 from
They go colonial.
No,
I didn't check
not
that.
sure that's the
No.
vibe for them. Yeah,
It would have been,
no.
but they've. I definitely remember giving a couple captain free ratio policies. Might be intrigue actually. Yeah, so if they go intrigue here, it's another 15 cav combat ability and 25% cav to infantry ratio. So it might be an intrigue build from them.
I mean, intrigue
Oh,
is
and
still
prestige.
just really good.
And prestige is also an option. Or estate. Actually, they have 3 options here. I was like, oh,
You are giving so much cav to infantry ratio. Holy.
Well, it's more of your multiple options of getting your way to 100, right? Multiple builds can get to 100, because conventionally, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I just really dislike how there's cav builds that can't get to 100 cav ratio, because it's just so annoying to deal with it. So I'm very anti that. I know a lot of other mods are just like, here's 100 base, have fun. But...
how many of his chivalric ideals has he done? Currently,
do you
1.
want to do them? Because it's a bonus that seems temporary.
Yes. Okay, these chivalric ideas, all the ones at the top, you need to do them to do your other missions. So, for example, From Lowly Page requires you to do 3 of your chivalric ideas.
I see.
And you get some mill points, you get prestige from battles until the end of the game, army from battles until the end of the game. And then if you go down to Earnest Squire, it requires you to do 6, and that buffs that idea. And eventually you're getting some really heavy buffs.
Yep.
10 morale of armies, 10 shock damage until the end of the game.
Yeah.
It is something you do want to do.
That's fair.
Estel is expanding. They're going to be taking over the Brave Brothers.
I mean, as is Adenica killing small fellows, and I'm assuming probably not killing Marhold, but yeah. Did they eat the patricians? Yeah, they cut down the patricians. Okay, so it's a very...
so they're definitely not forming Castanor, which is good, because...
They shouldn't.
Look, Castanor requires land south of... Canola Katep has formed. Go to the old Nolokaz, Jadari's enemy. He's now formed Canola Katep, which is gnolls that worship the Keteratan gods. He's gone with Niraketist. If I was him, I would then immediately switch to Arketis. It is the better religion. Morale of armies in there. He's just better.
That's fair. Oh, the Arketis. Yeah, I do quite like the Arketis, because there was one campaign player played as Arketis, but it was for the mana growth.
You also get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With a god.
Yes, I wasn't aware of that, because I was like, I didn't realize the Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference, so a bit awkward. It was in a multiplayer game.
So I won my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Fight with Arquette, because, hang on, can I be like ridiculously nerdy right now? I can. It's in reach.
Oh, go.
Because
you're ready.
I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
So you could just check. Oh my god.
No, it's different. But I mean, it's mostly like a logic thing. Like what makes logical sense to take in various scenarios. But Yeah, could all accept it's really good country. Ideas wise, we've got 25 force limit modifier, 10 goods produced, 10 infantry combat ability, there's stability cost in there, mandate growth.
Also, 2
liberty
people
desire for
dropped.
subject development, there's discipline, plus 3 promoted cultures, some trade steering, and some admin efficiency. So pretty good ideas.
I mean, with discipline and ICA and goods produced for MP, you're very happy. Everything else is a big bonus. I mean, 20 trade steering as well.
He's going to have to get to the point where he has any of these national ideas, because right now he has taken a grand total of 1 idea.
And estate open is very... I mean, it's good for your estates, but not good for anything else.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering why.
Well,
What's
with
in
estates, there is one very specific build that is actually, as argued, really strong, but it's almost a bit late for it in 1499. If you look at direct estate integration, the second to last one, estate interaction cooldown modifier minus 50%. Means that you can spam selling crown land every 2.5 years. So if you're doing a seize land, sell crown land build, which is very dangerous to do, but you can, it's very profitable.
I was thinking maybe...
That's about it, though. That is the estate, though, yeah.
Policies here that are great, though.
Well, can't really tell because I don't know what his other build is. And that's the issue with opening a state is what the hell are you doing opening a dip group when you're next to Arak? Right?
I mean, he already knows that he can't beat Eric, so maybe he's come to some agreement.
I don't think Arak's going to come to some kind of agreement with him.
Yeah, fair.
Because why? Why would you?
Reasonable.
Like, just, he's free land. We did lose the Portnam and apparently someone else, so I think that's pretty relevant to let them return.
Gatto, Wex.
Oh, Wex, and we also, Harris Odgridum is gone. Yep, we're rehosting. Makes sense.
Sadness, but fair enough.
But yeah, fair. To be fair, you did say there'll be a rehost, you just didn't expect it to be 2 hours later.
Look, I said the game was going to be unstable, and I am proven correct.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I was also just asked right now if I should rehost after the rehost started, so I'm glad to be involved in the decision-making process.
I believe a rehost is inevitable.
Yep. I mean, I did ignore Arak. Sorry, I'm trying to look at too many messages. I'm very bad at this. But I imagine that Jad coming to agreements. Arak respects his agreements. I mean, this is why Bulwar's still alive in a weird state. Oh god, I hate Bulwar. The fact that he gave over Bulwar 3 times is just so wrong to me. Can you just imagine the citizens of Bulwar going, yeah, you can run the city for a bit. Oh, sorry, you didn't pop your mission, have it back. I have also
having
been...
player vassals is a double-edged sword, though.
I've also been apparently informed that Tornado Watch is also streaming the Vanille game.
Yes, yeah.
So, damn. Oh,
sorry,
I'm taking over the
stream and say that you're disgusting for following.
I'm just like, let's go. I'm taking over the Twitch algorithm. I'm getting everyone to watch the Anarchy Anbennar game.
Boo this streamer. No, actually, I shouldn't say that because maybe Twitch will take that as me organizing 8 raids, but don't do that.
Legally, we should not do a hate raid. However, this is new stream perspective. It is true. I will also say I think there might be a maybe a bit wrong though, but I think Jad might be involved in putting down any kind of undead swarms, shall we say?
Interesting.
And I almost hosted the game. God damn it. I think it's more because he wants to go for he wants to go for a fight, less because of some kind of ideological commitment. But still, if there is I want to see late game Arak slam into the zombie hordes.
That would be fun to watch. It still takes some time to get online.
And I think Arak is gonna want some more time to get online. I think he's definitely struggling with manpower and everything at the moment, but he is a lot more online at the moment than SL is.
Oh yeah. Jad comes online
in 45, yeah.
Yeah. SL takes about 50 years to come online. He's undead army right now. Unfortunately, his ruler was made into a
Stranva did force that
a
on
general. We're gonna need to see, is S still a lich yet? Right? Is their ruler a lich? Because then, if she dies as a general, she will come back, which is fine. She loses some stats, but at the end of the day, you know, you get your ruler back. If she's not been made a lich yet, then he's in trouble.
Fair.
Because currently, in the current version of the game, we know it's vampires. Vampires are broken in the current version of the game.
Well, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Adenica has got the vampire state.
Yeah. No, wait, they have the estate as well?
I think so.
I know they had a
'cause
vampire
Corvuria did.
ruler.
Because I know Corvuria was giving them vampires. Which, by the way, yeah, the good guy's getting... Yeah.
When your ruler dies as a vampire, you get, like, 3 events that fire in succession. The first one gives you a 0/0/0 ruler, and then you get an event, essentially, that says, your ruler that died, he's back! Yay! Congratulations. At the moment, that event, at least on a version of the game that I was playing a couple of weeks ago, was not functional, so you end up with just a 0/0/0.
Oh, no.
Which is a bit game-breaking for you.
Yep.
So we'll have to check Corvuria and Adenica to see if that happens to them. Essentially, they need to have their capitals never get sieged.
Yeah, I know Corvuria is very much avoiding vampire rulers, because I think they mentioned doing it wrong before and getting the bargain question, so yeah.
Okay.
Basically said, make sure if you're a vampire ruler, you never die, because you just get screwed. So I think that's aware and probably still being a thing. Oh, no, that's Rail Soccer. I thought I thought Saranvar was expanding. I actually also do want to check in with our Gemcrud chaps. Over how they're doing over there, yeah.
I mean, he colonized another thing. Actually, he hasn't really done that much. Gemcrud's done nothing this session.
Well, I'm probably throwing out some ideas, but that's about it.
I had the idea of, please attack Dragon Dominion.
I think they're boxing, which I don't think they should be. I think a new world united under one banner, that of Gemcrud. I did not think Portnam A would be a player and B would be doing this.
And Portnam being a march of Vanail is certainly a vibe.
I think in many cases, like Portnam being a march of Vanail makes no sense, but people just never really play with player subjects because they're normally banned in multiplayer, so people really play with more player subjects than they should.
Yeah, I mean, it can be very powerful, but Portnam won't. They need to be less than 10% of Vanail's dev to get any bonuses. They're quite a lot larger than 10% of Vanail right now.
And if you do knock yourself down to 10% of someone's dev, you're kind of stuck at being at 10% of someone's dev.
Yeah. Like you see like a 2,000 dev country is a pretty big, reasonably mid-late game country.
And then you can
your
have
10% dev. Yeah, your 10% dev march has to be 200 max, which is you got like 100k troops.
What's going on with BPEC? Because they've gained the land that I did not think.
They're getting land from Gowed
and Laurent.
Interesting. Laurent gave them land as well?
Yep, if you look, the Thrombridge and that stuff.
Okay. I guess they're letting him form the small country?
Maybe, but
for whatever reason,
I don't. I can't say this on stream. I'm gonna DM you, but
and I'll say it on stream.
No, you don't. Please don't, because it's like one of those like leaked DM things that was said. I'll say this. Please don't say this.
For sure.
And there we go. So I think he's getting a return on investment.
Return on investment seems reasonable. I have a crack Umvor player saying, "I am making plays I need to in order to survive."
I mean,
what those plays are, we don't know yet.
Look, it's an Anarchy game. In what game do you need to not make plays to survive? I feel like there's very few environments. So, like, actually, my current players need to AFK on BPEC.
The only thing I don't know what I can think of that he needs to attack Harris Ordlum, right? At some point, Harris Ordlum needs to be his enemy. Whether he allies Grombar in order to fight Harris Ordlum, I don't know. but I know that Crack needs a lot of Grumbar territory for his mission tree.
Dwarves
sure he
just
needs
kind of
all
need a
of the
lot of each
northern
other.
paths.
The dwarves are getting along way too well. And we'll just leave it at that,
Yeah.
I think, honestly.
Oh, there is a border now between Gorston and Offdal. It's only a colonial border, but it counts
It's a
enough.
border.
They have the ability to fight each other. And at this stage, I think there's more
You're gonna-
dev, I think, in
I think-
Gorston.
I think Arg Ovstrom wins because they're all Duken. And I'm sorry I have to say that. But
I
in
hate that
my
you're
head-
right. I hate that you're right.
I think that's going to be...
I hate, like, with a burning passion, the fact that
It's the correct, yeah.
they also have discipline in their traditions, whereas
Hmm.
Offdal don't. Gorston has really good ideas. Offdal doesn't. So, yeah.
Lodom was behind on tech and ideas, but how behind? Also, I'll be honest, every other, like, what we say, like, I don't know, Verkal on the Gar, and I'll be like, yep, that sounds like a real place. Yep, I know where that is. And be like, oh yes, Verkal Burat. Yep, naturally, that's I know where that Horde is.
You're not,
Like, I
you're
know
not far
Sagan-
away.
I know
there is a
Sagan is-
Gorbarad. There's,
I know because I hovered over it. I covered over Gorbarat.
you still got it wrong.
No, I
Um,
made the joke of it being like, it's like you say Orville loved them. Fair enough. I've learned that one. I've learned a couple of the big holes, but like.
Uh-huh.
Unless I'm staring at Arg Odstron, I have no idea what that is. Crowd of a Horum? Hey, that's... Like, could you tell me the name of the Vassal Dwarfs? Top of your head.
The Vassal, Verkal Ozavar.
How? Did you check that? Or is that genuinely
No.
top of your head? That is... I do not know how you could do that. Like, because
Alright.
all the dwarves are
Okay,
way too...
here we go. Alright. Cugdir, Harris Ordlum, Mithridum, Amaldir, Almahaz, Verkal Vazkron.
There is no way you're not
Southern
reading all the
one-
list.
I'm not. I swear. I'm looking. I'm using my mouse to circle around to show what I'm looking at. The
Okay.
one in the south, or like the one that's pointing to the southeast. I can't remember what that one is. Obviously, Crackdown for Dervazatoon. The Cav Dwarves are.
Oi. How?
I can't remember those ones. Rail Skulker gets a name when it's dwarf, but I can't remember it. Marhold gets a name when it's dwarf, but I can't remember it.
That
Verkal
is...
Kozanad, Hol Jorkad, Ovdal Lodom, Gorbarad, Skomdir, Shazdandir, Orl Gelavar, Ovdal Tunger, Verkal. No, it's not Verkal. It's a
I remain in awe.
Orva Zumbrog.
Of course,
Orvazon
of course.
Hehodavar, Shazdandir, Verkal Gulen,
Do you know Head of
Gore something. Gore. No one ever plays here because it's trash. Gore something or other. I can't remember what that one is.
Gore Uzumbrog? Oh, that's a thing? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
That's
Uzumbrog.
yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Obviously, Ovdal Kanzad. South of it is Grozumdir. Then Ovdal Azan. Hulas Krakazol. No one ever remembers the name of this one, so I don't feel too bad not remembering it. Gronstonad. And then above Gronstonad is...
No.
I think it's a Verkal, but I can't remember. And then Verkal Dromak is the far east one. What is this one again? Verdri. I'm never remembering Verdris Andris, let's be honest. And then this one
I'm
is
gonna have to
Tuad
stop
Duman
you.
Kron.
I'm
Was
sorry.
never gonna remember that
You're
either.
apparently just one hold away from spawning the demon. John Anbennar going to be summoned himself once you name all the holds.
Look, I'm sure there are people who could name them all.
Wasn't there meant to be, I think it might have been removed, wasn't there meant to be a New World Dwarf as well? Because I was actually considering playing that. And then there's like actually no New World
The only New World Dwarf I know is when Ovdal Tunger has a colonial escapade, Azra Expedition. No, Azra Expedition. The
Tabin.
oh shit, what do they call them?
He did name Segadir, by the way.
I did name Sigdir, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. But I will say, yeah, I remember like there's a New World Hold or something being talked about and then it got removed. Maybe I'm very...
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of that. They shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Well, they're not. But I remember that being like a
As
thing.
report, yes. Apart, yeah, there's Yin Adventurer dwarves as well. But those are like dwarves going to the new world looking for a good life.
As opposed to everyone else going to the new world looking for a bad life.
I mean, so there are crusaders. They're looking to make someone else's life bad.
You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. Well, I mean, they don't consider them as, valid. But yeah. God, I really hate the Abzomora's, like, massive
Argus Vale
expansion
is
and then
is
the
that supposed to
Quake.
be some New World hold? It rings
Maybe.
a bell, but I don't think I've.
I mean, I just remember this being a thing conceptually. I can't even name something outside of Segadir and Verkengulan, right?
Yeah, but you're categorically a dwarf hater.
Look, all I'm saying is Jazz Light will encourage all dwarves to get culture converted. But yeah,
Jad doesn't like culture conversion. They're happy with all cultures. Oh, Argus Vale is the Yin Adventurers guy.
I'm not meaning to alarm you, but Eric's going to be culture converting people for dev costs in primary.
I'm fine with that. I quite like culture converting, but it's like
Look,
that's not how that guy's supposed to play. I feel like dev cost in primary shouldn't be a thing. It should be dev cost in accepted. Because then if you play in a country that is like a trash, tiny culture, like it's
yeah.
forcing you to spend more monarch points to then be able to spend less monarch points.
Yep.
I hate it. It's awful. Dwarves get away with it because like a lot of the things that they're culture converting is through, purging the orcs and goblins.
And also, let's be clear, I think dwarves get away with it because any dev cost for them is really good anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
so
God.
look at Krakdoomvor right now. They're the ice dwarves in the north.
Thank you. It's like just like
so
secondary
they've
school again.
taken Amaldir.
Yep.
Which is good.
Oh, they've taken the whole thing. Yep, nice.
They now have a border with Harazordlum. But hear me
Still-
out. They don't need to go to war with them right now because they also have a border with True Dagger, which is that white goblin tag to their southeast.
Mhm.
They have a border with it through the Hall of the Ancestors, which is another one of the halls that I forgot the name of. They can go through, take all of the provinces from the Hall of the Ancestors, which gets them another border with Mountain Shark.
So they can keep
They
going.
attack Mountain Shark, take that land. That blocks Harazordlum from any further expansion. Then they can expand into Verkul Kozanad. They can expand down to Holjorka. They're free gaming after that.
True. Which is, oh god. By the way, double Mithril hold for them. If you look at Orlazam Ardihir, Gate of the Ramlords, that is also Mithril.
So 2 Mithril holds. They have a Mithril up in the north.
Oh god, and
if
Amla
you go-
has his wine hold. Oh god.
If you look down to the south, look at the Lair of Zakorna. It's owned by a country called the Mithril Arm Cartel. If he vassalizes that and encourages that to take, say, the hold of Verkul Kozanad or the hold of...
Do they spawn Mithril on that?
they spawn Mithril, yeah. They
I
don't
see.
spawn Mithril.
I see. Well, it's only
Or I
that's
think-
open
I think-
conquest,
is it-
so...
It's either that or Mithril... Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. 2 provinces to their north, there is a cave that has 97% chance of Mithril, because that's where they spawned. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, apparently, over in the New World, it's about me. Dragon Lord Overlord is building menus for 150 ducats. That sounds about right. Welcome to construction.
Yeah,
cost stacking.
that seems reasonable for New World stuff.
Here's my question, though. Why would you ever say that?
Flex. Like, who's going to do anything about it?
Laurent?
The guy he's
Not Laurent,
boxing
sorry,
with?
yeah. Not Laurent, I think Benel is going to see that as, built up land. Because what 150, menus for 150 selling me in 1499 is that you have no army quality, and you have economy quality, which means you're very worth it to take over, and you're not going to be that difficult to take over.
So what is it that's giving him that? He's got scientific and infantry ideas.
He has no construction cost outside of just the vanilla stuff, no? How is...
he's lying. His manufacturing costs 204. Although he's got other things that are reducing it.
Yep. Oh, he's popped major state managing construction. Okay, everyone has access to the major state. I know people putting on micro.
Ruinborn gives him 10%. He's got a mission thing, Aspire Towards Wisdom, giving him 10%. Crystalline Beauty, I don't know what that is. And then the mages for 30%. What is Crystalline Beauty, I wonder?
Bloody Battle Creek, Rook. I can't... maybe a state privilege.
Unlikely. Might be something that he got through his mission tree. I've not played... I think he started as Pomfason and then into Dragon Dominion.
I would check timeline, but I can't. Yeah, no, fair. Is Gemrokud still really behind on everything? Yes, they are 547, and they've taken 2 in fortification. Which, to be fair, they do now gain the fort cost and the monthly devastation ticker. Not much of it, but it's still something.
Which is essentially exactly what he needed.
Fair, although it's not enough.
Stream sniping. He told me, he just said he started as Malaknar. I didn't know Malaknar could form Dragon Dominion.
Fair. Well, to be fair, I don't think the Orcs could form Saranvar, but there we go.
Also, Dragon Dominion does have slapping ideas.
Fair, they are definitely
Malaknar also have slapping ideas, though. Like, Malaknar's ideas are all military. Swapping to Dragon Dominion has given him construction costs, it's giving him admin efficiency. But I think militarily, it's probably weaker than Malaknar.
Lambert, Crystalline Beauty is the name of his first idea for minus 50 construction cost. Literally his idea. Yep.
Well, you know what? We figured it out.
Yep. You get full credit, yep. The 2 Anbennar professionals, I'm rolling myself on that one.
It was, again, I've not played that tag. I take no responsibility right there.
I take full responsibility. I should play every country ever. Yep.
Look, that's a lot of fucking countries, man.
Well, you know what? EU5 is not going to be here for a while, so I've got plenty of time to finish every single country and every single mod. That sounds like some kind of torture, actually.
It does.
Yeah.
Have you seen Voltaire's Nightmare? Have
you
seen
that's true.
Imperium Universalis?
Yes, I'll leave it at that. What's the mod that changed the idea? So this is Lemod Anbennar. I made it. It's got Lemod in it because it's me. And it's the MP rebalance ideas that have been rebalancing since like 2019. Now expanded for Anbennar and shoved into Anbennar. Yay. Enjoy. There isn't a standalone version of this because it's basically custom made every time I do an MP. Yes, it's very stupid of mine. Anbennar A to Z. Oh god. Oh god. Can you imagine doing Anbennar A to Z?
I've considered it, but doing like one country per
letter, yeah.
Yeah. So
A is for Alvaran. B is for BPEC.
No, there's got to be better countries than
A is for Anven Cost.
A is for Azkaray.
A is for Anven Cost. Come on, you have to go for the best OPM. The City of the World's Desire. Magisterium is going to break free from Wex, by the way, also. Just heads up. On the Isle of Adarail. So they can finally do their missions on falling on the, yeah.
And Eargate got fixed. I wonder how he did it.
Yeah, also Ashfields has actually expanded into... There wasn't that fake of a war after all.
There's another issue for Laurent. You know that island of Adrail in the north? Actually, that's Wex.
I will also...
Magisterium are going to reappear.
Yep, that's what I did mean earlier, but... On the other note, Order Adressa is now an independent thing. They don't have... They're not a Wex March. They're strong independent like the Order.
Yeah, they still have a lot of good stuff, though.
No, I'm not saying they don't, but yeah.
Their next mission, less than one province in the Empire is under the control of non-member states.
No.
Good luck with that.
Well, I mean, maybe if they dismantle, can they still do that mission?
Do you think it's going to get dismantled?
No, I think, though, if it does dismantle, I think that mission just becomes impossible. Because Anbennar probably hasn't coded a backup option for it. And they're missing an elector, by the way. Yeah, Imperial Authority is not a thing that's happening, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 things done, which is construction cost, and dev cost, and mercenary cost.
I mean, none of those are bad, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a very weak empire.
It's a very weak empire. I mean, Wex is no longer with us. He did not
F's
survive the
in
rehost.
the chat. I mean,
Then Hill takes it up as the new emperor.
he was very dead.
He was, yeah. I mean, I think he's recoverable, but it's... I think, especially part of the Giga backstab is a bit of a rip.
Oh, there is a player war in the new, in the New World, in, as Jakuma versus Vanrahar. I don't think this is a real war, though.
Also, the command's been promoted to the Shaman home.
Yeah, that could be construed as a promotion.
Speaking of promotions, indeed, if you look at the player map mode, Gato, our old emperor, is now leading the Shaman people.
Oh.
So I guess that's a real...
I think it's like forge the command, or can it reforge the...
No,
mass?
he's one of the... Like, yeah. That's...
But he's got no missions.
No. His ideas are national. He has vanilla. He has the national ideas, the 2.5 distance.
Oh, this is bad.
Got a great
one
general.
One of the things that the command can explode into is the dragon command, and they have really good ideas. There's also like the boar command and a bunch of different types of command, and they're all got really good ideas. And he got fucking shaman ideas because the mages rebels won or something. He has the Unix estate as a hobgoblin.
That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Sorry. Yeah, it's devouring past as well. Oh god.
Wait, okay. There's nothing about this is legitimate. I like it. I want to see it.
He's human. He's human military, human administration.
What? They're not even the command then.
No, they're a grand council.
Nothing...
They're a majocracy.
They just got a command-esque flag.
No, it's a majocracy. Oh, he's switching his racial military, by the way. Right now, he's got the menu.
Yeah, I just clicked on it and saw it.
Yeah, he's looking at the menu.
No, he's looking at his tolerances and...
Fair.
I know, maybe he's trying to, like, expel someone.
Reasonable, yeah. Himself to a better country.
Yeah, his primary culture is bakeling. He's got 0%.
Oh, the Shaman home is the slave rebellion that breaks from the commands. They'll be human, canonically. So, all good. Thanks, Zenori.
Alright, tag away. Wait, Bimlau is dying to Bavaria again. Like, what is the point of this? I don't get it. And Vanrahar is now bordering Azkare. I expect there's going to be... Nope, they're allied. Never mind.
Look at the Vanrahar ICA. That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
And he hasn't even got any from trade centers yet.
No,
but he has got a ridiculously good trade node.
I would love to show off the trade centers ICA and all that stuff. However, someone needs to press the goddamn... Anyway. I wonder what he goes third here.
You can show a single image of it if you go into scroll up from the MP General channel.
True, but I was gonna show
I'm gonna
game.
do that for
yeah.
my stream.
Look at his professional things. I will try and leave it as a quote unquote secret for the once they can have one in game. But yeah.
I'm not gonna do that because I think it's crazy and people need to be warned of this bullshit. But
it's again, I will say, it's 10k ducats to go to level 5. It requires a merchant to have each level 5, and it's only on inland centers, and you need 50 dev. So this is not easy to spend.
You can get 2.5% for 2,500 ducats, which is much more affordable.
Yep, and 35 dev. And it still requires inland centers. Basically, inland centers good. Well, late game one, you can dev.
The coastal centers will give heavy ship combat ability, though.
Yep, and galleon and light ship and all that. Yeah.
No one cares about galleys in the late game. True. Let's be honest.
True. In some areas, if you're med fighting or dames here fighting. But yeah, fair, no one cares. We should have made it give light ship combat ability, but loads of it. So it's like if you have a lot of level 5 centers, do light ships.
Yeah.
But I think you need like some stupid amounts, like 300% light ship combat ability to be equivalent to not that. Anyway, we did go over there because there's a player war, but I think that's not a real one.
I think. Wait, actually, Vanrahar got his army up there.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's marching back, so...
I just probably walked over there to do like a test battle. Oh, he's also full drilling those troops as well. So he's gonna punch ridiculously well. Are we sure Azkare is winning this? He has only started scientific, not even one idea in.
Long term, they've got much better situation, I think. Asgray have a thing called the Sunrise Convocation, which is funky parliament where they get bonuses depending on which cultures they give parliament seats to. So, for example, he owns this province of Verkal Ozavar, the Dwarven Hold.
Yeah.
That will give him, I think, 15% fire damage, which is kind of
good.
fat. That's really huge.
He should. I understand he's a bit behind on Am and everything. He should core. He should really core.
He should.
The Dwarf Hold. That's a
It's
very good
going to go to
province.
100% autonomy regardless. Like, giving it a parliament seat gives it 100% autonomy.
Oh, I see.
But he's getting 15 fire damage.
Yeah,
out of
okay,
it.
in that case, maybe don't bother. I think you need to
Yeah.
core it to give it a parliament seat. It needs to be a full core.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah,
Is the Jad full cav? I would hope so.
Jad is cav into admin 6 because they're Jad.
He's also got 155 cav to infantry ratio, so I think he should probably maybe click button to introduce elite cav.
Can he
Unless he
afford it?
doesn't want the cav
I think he
cost.
can't afford it, is the honest answer.
Yeah, I know his eco's trash.
Like, 45 income isn't bad, considering for the last Death War, quote-unquote, on 20, but... Bulwa, by the way, intrigue development is just...
He's just going dev maxing.
I guess. I mean, he's physically gonna be forced to take a mill group next. I wonder what he goes for. Because one of my ideas.
Is there anything that will allow him to dev harder?
Probably, but
Oh,
mean,
there's democratic ideas.
yeah, I mean,
take
yeah, but
democratic.
does he? That's a bit of a. Will he?
I mean, I would. Democratic ideas look great. You got morale in there. You got discipline in there. You can force march ridiculously early.
Exactly,
It's
but
the
I think
ICA.
it's democratic ideas has been bullied at the moment. I don't know. I think it's a fine idea group. It's only 5 ICA to be fair, but yeah.
6. Honestly, this should be most people's first idea group.
Well,
right?
it's
If
that
you
you
start
need
small,
you need to be small republic. I think a lot of people are not small republic because it's
okay.
Pluto.
But if you start
Yeah.
small, the first idea is plus 10 force limit.
Exactly, that's
If,
the whole.
if you are
point,
a
yeah.
small tag, you are gonna absolutely dominate with that.
The fun fact I've also realized, Anbennar loves taking it. And so I think basically if you just own Anbennar and you sit on Anbennar, you get like 44 summon
Yeah, seems reasonable.
from just the democratic Anbennar. But
Oh, there's another war against Wex.
I mean, it's not playable at this point, but yeah.
F's in chat for the Wex.
Yep.
corpse.
If we look at the elections, I think the Laurentish coup has been a success.
Yes. Adenica is a fucking elector. What?
Yep. As is Corvaria.
Oh.
As is
Wex
Corvaria.
managed to get themselves as an elector. That's interesting.
And they're voting
Yeah.
for Obrant.
Five player electors, and they're all voting for Laurent.
They're showing their allegiance to the new. I think Corvaria is very happy they stayed out of this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The question is, where do they go now?
To be honest, he was in the middle of a death war himself. There was no way he could take part. Oh, I think there's been some sort of negotiated borders between Esthil and Gromba, because when they were recently at war with Brave Brothers, which is now turned into Wivenheart, they did not take as much as they could have. They just took up to the White Walls of Castnor. I think that's what they've decided is their
Castnor.
border, is those walls.
I mean, it's a good border. Although I feel like, weirdly enough, Adenica has
trade
one of
node.
those provinces.
They do, but maybe they're looking at trade nodes then.
To be fair, most likely, actually. Which means Northwood
It's always
is
annoyed
technically,
me that this one wall province is not in the same trade node.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The
Hey,
province
you wanna
should
have a
follow
look
the
at
river,
Adenica
though.
a second. Look at their construction. Look at how many mage towers they have.
Oh, God. 208. Oh, they're full mage towered. Oh, God.
They full mage towered.
Is it?
They
Well, to
are
be
going
fair,
dev heavy.
so Dev Ideas does have a +1 possible number of menus, which specifically in Anbennar is very good at getting +1 menu slots
Yes.
for mage towers. That is expensive. How do they afford that? And I guess the answer is the construction cost. 20 loans.
That also probably helps.
Is it worth 10 ducats a month of income?
if you are using that 10% dev cost to scale, probably. Unfortunately, looking at the trade goods he's got in him, Rob's not scaling that well. He's got like one good trade good. And that's not even his. It's Anarchy's. It's his vassal.
There's some iron and stuff, but actually the slaves are pretty good at the moment. Like, Anbennar really makes slavery viable.
I think
but
Estel's got better trade goods. They still haven't gone and got the second gold province.
They also need to annex the Sons of Demiria, because that's just a lot of dev. I guess they're deving for them, but like that's another fixed income to bolster another 10% boost, basically. To the economy.
I wonder why Estel isn't going harder. Like, just go and conquer Stalbor, then go and conquer Rockcleaver.
I think they're worried about getting too much attention on them, and if they blob a bit too quickly without like growing behind it, they might get a bit of attention on them, shall we say. I think people are already unhappy about Estel existing, and with 158 force limit, I can see their point.
That is a big force limit.
And they haven't even exactly finished ideas or anything, and they're looking at what 112% discipline.
I just got some information. The Cracked Umber player has just gotten the event when he's digging his hold. He heard some whispers from deep below.
Oh no!
And he is going to turn into Runefather worship.
Oh no! Sorry, Cragduvar, where's that hold again? Which one is that?
The Northern Ice Dwarves.
Oh, okay.
They're going Runefather worship, which is, you know,
is it good?
It's on. Runefather is a very good religion.
Okay.
If they manage to get enough provinces, they have a system where they get the local organizations, the holy orders, and they get like, I think it's like 6 different options for holy orders. And the more provinces they give to a single one of these holy orders, if they get enough of them, if they get 150 points worth, then they basically buff the bonus they get from that holy order. You get more points if you give mithril or holds to this holy order, and the best one I think gives 15 ICA plus 1 max general fire and some other stuff that I can't remember. But yeah, it's a really, really good religion. Is there any rune daddies yet? No, not yet. Because
I also say Dwarven Pantheon's actually pretty strong as well when I played it. Like, you have to micro it a lot, but it's pretty strong for what it is. Be back in 1 second though. Hopefully something awkward doesn't happen, because I need to just...
Oh god, Argordston and Ovdolodum have allied instead of killing each other. They're just nerfing themselves. Like, there's no future now for either of them. They both need each other's land to progress.
Do you mean Harras, Ordham, and the Hugadir?
No. In the Serpent's Reach, the guy that went Old Dukan, the White Dwarves are allied Love Dwarves.
Maybe they're not in Anbennar to do missions. Maybe they're in Anbennar just to press the dev button. Have you considered that? Some people aren't a fan of missions, you know?
If you want to press the dev button, you want to have as many of the holds as possible when you're clicking the dev button. But, I don't know, they're just nerfing each other. There's no benefits going on here.
Dev infantry on Dawnstream and Dev infantry of Ovdalutum? No, fortification player dwarf. Oh god. Oh god.
But yeah, Diamond Dwarves, actually they start with the shock damage, but they have got their discipline already. The Diamond ideas are just so much better than the Garnet ideas.
I think
they actually have ideas. Argordston has already taken 9. Ovdolodum have taken 1.
Yep. I will say
so
that
Argordston is throwing by not killing him.
If Ovdolodum gets 6 ideas in a fortification, it's going to be some really cheap forts. And spamming a fort in every province becomes potentially affordable, and not against the rules, and just goddamn uninvadable. In the sense that you can invade it, but you don't want to invade it, because you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's still in Argordston's best interest to be like, look, I want to ally with somebody outside the mountains. Hey, Jad, do you want to be my friend? Cool. I will be your eternal friend if you help me kill LordLambert. Go
Yep.
in, murder, happy days.
Here's my other question though, Saranbar. They can see some nice juicy surface holds in LordLambert, and they're probably going to do a bit less resisting than Ethiel did.
Yeah, I mean, you never want to invade a hold, but 15,000 dwarves is not holding off 117,000 elves. It's just not happening.
Well, 118,000 dwarves. Sorry, 118,000 orcs.
They're still elven mill.
Are they? No, they're orcish
they're
mill.
orcish mill. They're orcish mill, but they're
Elven administration,
No,
yeah.
I just,
And they're the Oak Monarchy, they're back to that. So, yeah.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
But they do have the Elven Estates, the Druids and the Merchant Guilds and all that, and the Minor Sala.
I don't like it.
It's just the optimal play, what's wrong?
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Oh,
And of course they're all Duken, but I mean, that just makes sense, because they did start as, so, yeah.
here's just why Correct Doomvor hasn't gone and killed True Dagger yet.
Also, no, okay. Ovdal. I'm not sure what the, what Corvuria's, like, plan is with Ovdal Tunga. Does he just have a deal with Jad? Like, okay, I'll give you my defensive positions, don't kill me. But you can't kill
And
me.
he hasn't rebuilt Silver Pass either.
That, to me, tells me that if they have a deal, they're trusting it. And in fairness, Arak is not exactly moving troops into the area. No, he's currently holding his troops inside of Bolvar passionately, which is something. Okay.
Naturally.
Well, yeah. Argos was actually selling institutions to Lodham earlier, who still only takes 6.
Oh,
Rip.
it's such a throw. It's such a throw.
Hey, also, if Argostrom does their missions, the price of diamonds will never crash down.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good.
So,
But he's never going to do it if he doesn't.
yeah, doesn't he?
I hate it. I hate it so much. He's also given a lot of privileges to the Lapidary Guild, his merchants, which is
Not
one
a
of
good
the
idea.
ways to go.
Is that something you want to do? I mean, dev cost.
It is, but you basically, with Argordston, you either give nothing to them, or you need to make them really happy with you for the missions that, basically you get rid of this stranglehold that these gem hoarding guild masters have all over your country, or you try and, say, okay, you have the gems. I don't know which one's stronger, but after you've dealt with the lapidary guilds, you can then start giving privileges to them afterwards. But I guess he's just doing it now. Yeah, see that Gromna Hall guild is giving him plus 0.1 yearly corruption, which I suppose is not that much, to be fair.
He also has the Mother of Diamonds for minus 0.05. Oh, he's expelling orcs. After becoming Old Duken.
Oh, he also has an expedition going on.
Okay.
I hope he goes like Runefather.
Some salvation. Oh.
Maybe.
There was earlier, I didn't notice this, but yeah, there is a Jad province inside Corvuria. Maybe the light of Jad is
Oh no. Jad does get people bordering Jad do get events to have things switch on them. It might not necessarily be intentional or wanted.
That's fair. But he's not converting it back. Probably because there's no missionary, to be fair. Yeah, okay. So,
Yeah, he's got other stuff that he needs to convert.
that's fair. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. God. Well, what do we think of the Laurent Empire?
I think he's ridiculously strong. I think he is in a really good position. He's got great trade control. He's
Rich.
not the, I wouldn't say
Jesus
the best
Christ, he's
ideas in
rich.
the world, unless you really like cavalry. But I mean, you get 20 cav combat ability and 10 infantry compatibility in these ideas. It's like it's just
And 5 discipline,
lame,
10
you
morale.
know.
Yeah, it's. I also think he should have unironically have camp build because he does have the Rent's Rest for 25 cap penetration, another 10 cap compatibility. He could have had 30.
I think he's also got some of the best devable land in the game. There is so much farmland. There's so much.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's more farmland here than I think anywhere else in the game, especially in his north, past the ancient forest. He's gonna be able to dev really heavily.
Well, no, if he gives that land to BPEC, but yes, I do think that Lorraine has some of the best land full stop. And Portnam is gone from Portnam, by the way.
Portnam is doing what now from Portnam?
Portnam is migrated from Portnam. It's now under Laurentian administration province.
Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, Portnam is the guy who went over to the New World.
Yep.
He got
But-
expelled.
But literally, as in, he's lost the city. He had the city for a while as well.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, so he's lost Portnam. Loren got their hands on... Oh, Varivar... Oh, AI Wex broke, so they got Varivar, and they... Olivadro is now Magisterium. He's just got declared on by Laurent, actually.
I wonder, is it worth having them as a vassal to see if they can get the island doodad thing higher, like the
So-
tower?
They can, but then you have to feed them more land. So to be fair, they've actually done Skyfall Ritual. They can make it fall, get Dame Cyril on Isle of Adro. Should probably let them do that. But let's be honest, they've done access to gems, okay, but they'll need to do what? Access to relics? How are you going to give them a relic province?
Is there any relics anywhere in Canor yet?
Not even their capital. You need to give them their capital back, basically.
Oh, there is one relic in Canor right now.
Oh.
Odral Drezia's capital.
Oh.
I don't think that's enough. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, how did they? Can it spawn like Damester?
No, there's probably a mission. I would argue.
Yeah.
I would expect.
Well, I think you can give all them back the... I was thinking, like... Normally it's a bit of a pain to find gems, then you have to find the other things, but Magisterium actually has popped the gem mission. Which means, yeah, if you give them their capital back, they can pop the mission to Dame the Neath Expedition, you know. Get relics on their capital, they can pop access to relics, so yeah. I mean, I would go for it, but I can see why you wouldn't. Because the thing is as well with doing the later missions, is you need the AI to actually get to 555 and higher. So they can get it to 7th fold right now, because their ruler's good enough, but AI's getting their rulers to 555 or higher? No. You'll be here until 1821.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how you're supposed to get the precursor relics.
Well, so the mission, as a big Damester enjoyer, is if you look at the Damon's Expedition, when they're old capital, that mission pops, it gives you expedition preparations 10 to 15 years, right? And then when you launch the expedition, you discover relics on all Damonite, and it's permanent relics.
Ah, okay.
With goods produced.
I mean, it's 10 dev. You make a Magisterium a vassal, I think it's totally fine to give him one province.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the moment, he'd be able to get it up to Tower Stage 3. That's 15 dev cost. Not bad.
Yep.
He'd be able to make it Dame's tier. Also not bad. You'd be able to change Old Damenath from glass into precursor relics. Not bad.
Please, and Geocracy at least, thank God. I was worried for a second.
Yeah, I mean, it's Magisterium is a really, really good tag.
Indeed, you can seize the province back once they pop them.
Yes. Or just annex it so you can get your really fat island.
By the way, you're gonna hate me for what I'm about to say, but one of my favorite things to do as Magisterium, because I've done it like 3 times now when playing as them, is getting the faceting event on Old Damonite for the trade value and the goods produced. And then you still do the Damonite expedition and get precursor relics. So you get the faceting province modifier on precursor relics.
That's just good gameplay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That's fine.
No,
I'm
that's
okay
acceptable.
with this.
That's acceptable.
That's a
alright.
situation I'm in favor of.
Okay.
Um,
Are you aware of the Glass Dwarf missions? I mean, I say that, of course you're aware of the Glass Dwarf missions and the Glass Hold, which is currently iron.
Old Gulliver.
Yep, it's currently iron, by the way.
That's fucking. Of course it is.
Yep. Look, it's a new type of non-seals through glass, which is extra resistant.
if you had the monuments mod, then this would turn into glass. I think actually Argordston eventually has missions to change Olgavar's trade good as well.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to know how comfortable Argordston is with Jad, by the way? There is
How?
no fort in Shazdandir.
I feel like people are trusting the Sarapus a bit too much. He's going to get bored of Death eventually, right?
Also, just they might get rebels in Shazdandir.
They also
and
might,
then
yeah.
Just the whole gets ruined.
Oh. Speaking of, shall we take a look at what Arak has selected on his second idea?
I mean,
I see what he's going for.
To be fair,
The policy.
fair.
Yeah. I mean, he's vassalized
And
half the
vassal
players.
force limit contribution. He's got fat vassal bulwar. He's going to have, or he continues to have, fat vassal Verkal Gulen. I don't
Finally
know if
vassal
he
build.
makes him. Yeah, I don't think he releases him at this point.
No, I don't think he's releasing them. I think he's probably explained it very, very calmly to Belkan Kudan that they get to play the game and he gets to have them as a subject.
Which is, I mean, fair enough, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I did ask him when I was planning on being Verkal Gulen if I could go free, and he said yes.
Oh, interesting. I think Arak was just worried he's going to get ganked very early on because there was a lot of people saying that, and then a lot of people didn't sign up around countries of him. I think it's the fear of...
Early Jad is
Yeah.
scary.
It's vulnerable though as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new monument. I did not see this monument in Marblehead. Oh, the Aktabar province. Dip free policy and a mass promoted culture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And provinces with universities received. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. That must be a paint code, anyway. Okay,
Is there any other...
Jad vassal build. That is. I don't think I like that. Oh yeah, sorry. So it is an MP idea. It's an MP mod. So indeed, the AI is coded to not take colonization if you do this in single player. Please either go colonial or just spawn it with console. It's very much intended for the AI to not take colonization. Sorry. Hope you enjoyed the mod.
Yeah, I have a comment here as well.
Yeah.
Isn't Jad kind of screwing himself by having Bulwar exist because he needs Bulwar's territory for missions?
Ah. Well, if you look at the mission here for Heart of Bulwar and Reform the Cult, he stopped those missions because as part of the thing is he seized that land from Bulwar, and then popped the missions here at the back.
Okay.
So they're all popped. It's
Is
all
there nothing that's going to come after and later, or...
Well, he needs to
is
do
he good
Saruman
now?
Delta, but yeah, he's good now. It's more.
Okay.
I know there is eventually in the Giga late mission trees where you need to like once you've formed the Jad Empire, there's a thing where you need to own every province in Bulwar, but I think he just doesn't do that mission. Right?
Hopefully it's not something super critical for his tag.
I mean, it both
what
is
is
and
with
isn't.
this Bimlau? This is just an
Oh, no.
exercise in masochism, really.
Well, you know, he's gonna pull it back any day now. Any day now.
No. No. I don't want him to at this point.
Look, when he has 1.78 income, that's still 0.78 income more than he should. How do you have 0 in production? Just straight up 0 in production.
His only province that has not been sieged is
Both making 0,
34 devastation and 62% autonomy.
yeah. Yeah, he's literally making nothing. His country's producing nothing at the moment.
He's trying to pull it back. He's building
He's
a
going for
pikeman.
it, yeah.
He's building a pikeman in Dekthum.
Oh, can he finish the pikeman before the... No, because of the autonomy. It's also Jad. The province is Jad.
Yeah.
He's not
No,
going to
it's
finish
that
the
one.
pikeman. He's not.
No, he's not.
No.
He could accept the rebel demands, then Ket Bay would now be his again, and then he could build a troop in Ket Bay.
It's basically like easiest comeback of his life.
Yeah, there's the visiting Jad missionaries event, so you just get another Jad province? Not yet.
Either way, yeah, I think he'll be fine. I just think Jad vassal build is very anti-Jad.
Yeah, I mean it is.
I also think it's more of that. That's the build's also been buffed quite a few times because I keep buffing last ideas as no one takes it. So it's probably like, actually, I think it's underrated now. So I think people will be taking it after this MP now. But yeah, we'll see. I think it's one of those cases where you buff it until you buff it so much people go, actually, this is broke.
Yeah.
Also,
I
how
get
is Gowed of all things in 4 ideas? Sorry.
Yeah, Goward's had the freest game of his life. Also, Estel has now taken the rest of his trade nodes. He's now got what I assume is going to be his final border with Grombar for now. There's still nothing going on in the south. Like, that Stalball Rock Cleaver situation, like, Adenica and Estel, if this was a MP where they were competitive and hadn't made deals, they'd both be rushing these guys down.
I think it's a weird MP in terms of competitiveness because there's certainly some people that are, but at the same time, can we please consider the BPEC ideas? Because there's the build here. I just
Seafaring Democratic.
Yeah.
That gives tariffs and ship trade power. Okay, I mean he's going to be rich.
Sure, but it's more of like
3 more provinces to be able to form the small country. Though with this one, actually, you get a completely new mission tree, and it replaces what you have. So the best play as BPEC is finish your mission tree, then do the swap, because there's a lot of permanent modifiers in here as well. I think, or I don't know actually.
I will also say BPEC is unfortunately level 3 central trade. Very sad. Come on, if you're doing naval build, you at least upgrade your. He does not have a lot of centers of trade that are coastal. Actually, I just realized.
But he does get +1 merchant from his mission tree, permanent.
Yeah, so be very good at buffing the...
No. Look at the mission, the largest small city. Center of trade in BPEC is increased by 2.
Oh, he's a genius.
So it's only level 3.
So once he gets 2,000 ducats from the honeycomb, and then House Sitting gets 200, and then BPEC owned by BPEC.
But will BPEC be owned by BPEC, is the question.
I mean, province trade power 120, and trade power is 160 at the moment. So...
Yeah, I think he's... this is going to be our first
level
5. Unfortunately, it's a coastal one instead of the internal one.
He needs to get that to 45, so he needs to dev it like 6 more times, but absolutely.
That's doable as hell.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean...
it should probably expand infrastructure, though.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, no. I feel like everyone gets bored. What do you mean? We turn to 1821. But yeah, pretty much. This is probably the first time I've seen 0 production. Exactly.
Stalbor is at war. Unfortunately, it's war with Rock Cleaver. So, I don't know why both of these players are just leaving this section of Escan free.
It's a gentleman's agreement. To have the
also, Kosrakan has been released by Grombar. There's now a march.
Wait, who? Where?
North of Estel and Adenica. There's a play there. There's a cook. I don't know what this cook is.
But
it could also be.
Well, it could also be the case that if there's a player drop, we now have a country for them.
Excuse me. True. Kosrakan is, I believe, the cavalry orc.
Well, it's very fascinating you say that, as the AI on Kuzrun has selected cavalry conquest as their build. And also has 15 ICA, so I think that's not...
Yeah, maybe it's not the cavalry one then.
Well,
maybe
I mean, it certainly thinks it is.
Tree.
15 idea costs and 15 morale of armies, that is good.
I don't like their flag.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Is it?
Yeah, this is.
It is Orcish Shaman, Orcish Mill, yep. Never seen that. It's,
Conquer Corvuria, invade Ibavar, okay.
It's a cool
map.
It's a cool map color. I like that green. It's a bit like a not
Conquer
Anbennar
cost.
Finally, Is this the? Yeah, I think it's the. It's
this
the vanilla
is the Conquer Everything orc.
Yep. Unifiers of yep. Because once you've conquered Canal, you really need 10% CCR. Thank you, Anbennar developers.
Yeah. We love those. We love those.
Yep. Unless you're Jad, in which case, please give you them.
What is the crack cook here?
I don't know what the play is here. I mean, he's just a strong
still hasn't gone after True Dagger, which means he doesn't have a border with Mountain Shark, which means that when his and Harrows Ordelam's truces with Mountain Shark are up, Harris Ordlum gets Ernat Veer. If they get Ernat Veer, then they also get Kozanat, and then he just gets outscaled. Cracked Umvor not taking True Dagger when it's free, literally as free as it can be, is such a throw.
Well, maybe
When
all the
are these
dwarves going to
true?
work together. Have you considered that? Well, none of the dwarves actually want to do their mission
Look,
trees.
if they
Maybe
work
just
together,
prefer-
they're Muppets. Mountain Shark's truce with Cracked Umvor is up in 2 years. It's up in 9 years with Harris Ordlum. So Crack should be going after True Dagger right the fuck now, because then in 1 year he can go take Ernat Veer. He's in the driving seat and he's literally giving it up. Like, Crack, open your goddamn eyes.
Well, you see, he needs to finish dev ideas first.
Look, no.
No.
Somebody get on that. Go tell the Cracked
sure,
Umvor
fine.
player to stop throwing so hard.
I'm sure it'll be
It's the
fine.
easiest choice of his life.
I'm sure it's fine.
He needs it
Also,
to not be outscaled. Also, he's now Runefather.
hey, nice.
Oh, wait, no, his ruler is Runefather.
Ah, okay. In somewhat other news, the Gnolls have been allowed to get to double their ideas. They now got 2 in a state,
Hey,
or the general cost.
that is progress right there. That is.
Once they get the
progress.
next one with that, or change national focus cooldown and unjustified demands, that's going to be free, free mandate growth, which they actually have.
Rune Daddy Simp. I mean, yeah. As soon as Crack becomes 1 stab and he needs 11 more development, he can flip to Runefather worship.
Is it just literally a decision?
Yes.
Does it
Gives
have?
him 10% missionary strength.
Yeah.
So he should wait until he has a little bit more land.
Now, here's my other question. Does this give you a disaster? Because, like most things in Anbennar.
No.
Really? That's the first.
True.
You know, I've forgotten about the strength thing. And you can get new missions, yep. I need to play Cracked Umvor Ice Dwarves. Funny Ice Dwarves.
Cracked Umvor is a fun one.
Oh, it's an old hold as well. Nice.
Wait, where is Old Hold?
Oh, in its
is that in
capital.
Cracked Umvor itself?
In its
He's gonna-
capital.
That's the one that gives you
30 dev costs and plus 1 5 goes
Goblin
reduced
Tide.
taxes. No,
one of
it
his
gives you.
disasters. Yeah.
No, that gives you a really good bonus. It gives you dev costs and local goods
Oh,
produced.
what I will say is I have the one of the devs, one of the Anbennar devs in my channel, saying we're back adding a disaster to that. That being the Runefather thing.
I'm very happy. That's the thing.
Oh, either
You
Cracked
heard him.
Umvor player is in watching my stream,
Yeah.
or he's actually
Smart.
just woken up. He's gone towards True Dagger.
He's doing it. He's gonna do it.
He's finally playing.
He's playing the game. Yep.
He's making a
Oh,
play.
he's just gonna punch them for money. Don't worry.
Stop. We'll say though, when he does
Nice.
go to war with Harris Ordlum, they have a 5/5 general. The best that Crack has right now is a 3/3, and that's his bloody ruler. No, it's not his ruler. It's his consort. Nope, it's his ruler.
His ruler. He has good. He has. I was gonna say good generals. He has good conquistadors on Harris Ordlum, which is not something I would have expected. Oh god, development fortification on Harris Ordlum. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Do you even want to invade a dev fortification dwarf?
Not particularly. I mean, do you ever
That
want
looks
to
miserable.
invade a dwarf in general?
Well, when they, you know, the kind of dwarf I'd love to invade, a dwarf where they don't put a capital on their surface hold. A fort
Oh,
on their,
like
yeah.
Shaz Tundir.
Indeed. That's the dwarf I want to invade.
Are there any interesting tags being played, or is it just the standard and popular ones? What is the
there's-
most out there tag that is being played right now?
Vengerheim, DW Haste up there.
Yeah, but they kind of lost.
I mean, the Shaman home is because it's a weird country that you shouldn't be playing, but technically a country.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, Bulwar has formed a tag, or got a rename at least. They're now
Ooh.
called Naktazan.
They can form that?
I've never heard of this before.
They can form this while subject?
It must just be a rename then.
It's a march, yeah. No, I mean, they've gained some very specific provinces.
Yeah, they have. Oh, including the Mythic What? I don't understand. Okay.
It's a rename because they've still got Bulwari ideas.
Oh yeah, Shaman Home is probably the most out there tag that's being played right now.
I think Jahar Exemplars as well, maybe. Also,
No,
I mean,
Jaharian Exemplars is normal. But
Fakvanosi?
these guys have national ideas.
Fakvanosi? Down in
Fakvanosi,
the...
I'd say, is pretty normal as well.
Damn. The Greek city-states? Or that just, like, also normal?
Pretty normal.
Oh, speaking
yeah.
of colonization, these gentlemen here...
Oh, Cataparatai.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a vassal of Jaharians. But on the player map, though,
Why
they're a
is it,
different color.
yeah, why are they in different color? That's my question. Is
don't know.
Jaharians a vassal of... The Jaharian exemplars are a satrapy of the Gnolls. Gnolls. I hate this.
Okay, that makes...
Which is why I still... No, I hate it.
Oh,
No.
Vern has also started colonizing.
I mean, I hope so. They did go colonial.
Yeah, they're gonna fight Jaharians at some point, I think.
Definitely. Banbury Guild is huge, by the way.
And Vambrield is a player as well. Discount Skeletor.
Huh. Okay, I missed that. Well, Vanale is also... Doesn't he have a
Wait, why would he
disgusting
do this?
disaster? He has a...
He's a March of Vanale.
He has a disaster, doesn't he, Vanale?
Oh yeah, I mean he has several.
Well, yeah, but the first one where the technocratic coup happens when the aristocratic got influential.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of it, so I will check the Anbennar music. It's in here. It's not the Deodaren.
No, the deodorant. I love me some deodorant.
That's the Jad one.
That's the
Okay,
Jad
maybe
one,
it's
yeah.
not in the Anbennar music.
But yeah, it's...
Wasn't there a
Rian
Riot
Visa,
player?
Rian
How did
Visa.
they lose
There you
to
go.
Gogret?
I'm not going to read your name, though, even though I say it in every single one of my vids, because you're a channel member, Gay Fog, but I'm not going to read your name. But yeah, just the Rian Visa, indeed.
Rian Visa, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. He's got us 45... So many people with so many high-debt provinces, but no one's upgrading the centers of trade. If I make them too expensive, I'll make them even more expensive.
Oh
God, it's GovCap.
Malagnar swap to Dross Mature? Yes, they did.
Also, that GovCap is painful. He's Vanale's very over GovCap. I mean, he's rich.
At some point,
Oh,
he's
wait,
going to
no.
form his tag.
Sorry. Have you seen Vanale's income? How?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing
He is,
quite
yeah, his
all
highest
right.
income. And that's pre-disaster.
What does he need to form his tag?
He
needs to
has
proclaim
a-
the end of Reclamation.
He's not
Okay,
doing his
how does
disaster.
that
He
work?
is not doing his disaster. You can skip your Vanale disaster if you have 666. I know that because one of my mates did Vanale and then they got a 666 and skipped their disaster. So your disaster goes in if you don't have a 666. He's got a 666.
It would be very funny if
Just skips
he
his disaster.
accidentally got a. I mean, no, he's there. His ruler is 96 years old. He doesn't get the events that might drop him down for another like 250, 300 years.
Yeah, so he's going to avoid that civil war because you don't get the. But this guy is also he's not got the immortal trait for being like he's still moon elf. Oh, his ruler is an old Dukan moon elf to be clear. So just wanna.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate Old Dukan. I hate Old Dukan. Apparently, Drosmatur, the religion of the Dragon Dominion, has some form of infinite manpower issue.
Half the goddamn modder things have infinite manpower issues. I mean,
I assume
raiding
it's some kind of ritual.
the capital raiding also has infinite manpower issues because you can basically have 3 or 5 like a bunch of small desert OPMs that you just deck for raid capital to get a year's worth of manpower from, right? So like Vanilla has at least 3 infinite manpower experts. I do hate the Jad Naktazan borders.
Same, I
though.
do hate Jed too.
But the borders as well. And the Boer ones.
He hasn't done much expansion in this session. Way less than I would have expected.
I think it's definitely a case of him trying to build up. I mean, he's doubled his income from 20 to 46, but, you know,
Yeah.
He's almost becoming dependent on his subjects, as ironic as that sounds. Because I think
funny if his
Branvar is... I think Anthony and Eric are too buddy-buddy to do that, but the others maybe.
Yeah, there's no subsidies going on in there. I would have, if I was Jet, I'd be like, all right, subsidize me, guys.
Yeah, I think he. I'm surprised. It might be
Verkal Gulen is they've reached the end of the Dwarf Rod for the Middle Dwarva. They could start colonizing soon into the Tree of Stone, which will put them in conflict with Poisoned Rock, which is basically, since I screwed him over, has done relatively nothing.
Because he's not here if you're going to play map mode, I think.
As in 3 million manpower per click overtune. Holy.
Well, also
one of the rituals gives them manpower based on Mildev in provinces
Oh.
with a certain holy order. It's just a bit overtuned. Okay, let's go and have a look again at Drosmatur, Mr. Dragon Dominion.
But you'll be very happy to hear,
Well-
Mr. Lambert, that indeed Sovkozy did not come back to Poison Rock. I think that's just death.
Oh, okay.
I think it was yeah.
I murdered his face. I assume it's not this holy order then. It'll probably be the Drosmove Bujevi. Yeah, that looks like it. It looks like it was fixed in this build.
Excellent. I take full credit.
Yeah, this build was made on what, like the 4th of July?
It's the day of like the day of the update.
Oh, 5th,
Bitbucket.
right.
Yeah. Also, the
it is the Bujevi one. Okay.
Conal Qatar has, if you're going to play map, they've got so much more subjects. They are basically taking over the south there.
The Kanokta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of it is now that he is
naturally
the steward of the sorrow, he needs to have a lot of satraps. Favanossi is a satrap. Jaharian exemplars, satraps.
Of course,
He's got
naturally,
a couple of layer satraps.
Oh, by the way, you didn't mention that Eborthil should have been killed by Vern. They are personal union by Vern.
Ah, okay.
That's probably
Maybe
why,
it's
but
something
it does
to do with the new Vern mission tree.
does hurt their trade.
not
They
played
are
it yet.
Vern is subsidizing admin costs. Jesus Christ! Look at that trade leaving. The admin cost economy is Vern
35
based.
ducats.
They are subsidizing the rent.
Wait, he's pulling the trade out into Anben cost.
Also,
I
Magis.
suppose he does. He does have the majority of the. He's got 47% of the power in Anben cost.
He does.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What? How?
I guess it's Port Munis,
Port
although
Munis,
it's still only
yeah.
a level 1 natural harbor.
I guess it's just everyone else is so trade power there.
Does he have a lot of trade ships in?
I will also say BPEC has secured the Isle of Adarael, so not magisterium release. That's a BPEC province, which I take.
He's receiving trade power from Istralor and Galean.
I would also do it. I think BPEC needs to start saving 2k because once he actually does do the largest small city, gets a center of trade upgraded by 2, that's going to be so huge for him.
Also, Vern has plus 90% trade power, whereas Laurent has minus 30% because
Did
he's
he move his
collecting.
capital?
Because he's collecting it in area that is not his main trade city. So Laurent is kind of throwing here. He could make so much more money if he stopped double collecting.
Yeah, he needs to move his capital here, but I think it's also the case of... I'm not sure what their split is going to be. I think there's... Well, their main enemy of Wex is, getting removed at the moment.
Yeah, Wex is...
Oh, speaking of, you know who the real winner is as well? Mr. Corvuria, which now owns the Wex Hills.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, you know what? It's a decent... Wait, no, it's a really good monument. You can claim entire states. Which, actually, it would be more brilliant if he couldn't already get that from taking intrigue ideas.
Yeah, but it means I guess you don't have to.
Yeah, but you want to anyway, because it's great. Also, Adenica has finally gone after Stalball. So
Amazing.
whether this was the pre-planned, split, Estel is losing out. Estel, I don't know. I can't see it as anything other than a throw.
To proceed, I think. Yeah, they might have had I think it might have been a pre-split, although it's not looking like one if you look at the states.
Yeah, maybe I guess it depends on what is Adenica going to take in this war.
That's
Because
true.
if they just take Uan Ked, the two provinces in
Yeah.
Vernum, and then the Guide's Way. Like, maybe.
Well, either
then
way, the
we're
trade
seeing
nodes
it.
split 50-50, right, at this point.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's such a weird... In a weird way, I think Estil has basically got to guard the borders of Escan against Thranduil while also not actually owning a bunch of the land.
Yeah.
I wonder if they do actually annex the Sons of Dunmere as well.
It's strange if Estil hasn't built forts on the borders to Surinvar either.
I mean, I guess they're expensive.
Oh, Estil is no longer allied with the Adenica, though.
Might have been an alliance of we're scared of Saranval, which seems reasonable. Is he allied with... He's still allied with Corvuria. Corvuria is alliance maxing, for what it's worth. Adenica has no friends. They're annexing the... Name Scott what? No, they're annexing Arcadia, okay.
And Cardia, and then they got Sons of Demaria as well.
Yeah.
Albaran is about to go bye-bye to Order Aldrezia.
Yep. I mean, Senthill as well is... Oh god, they are... I did not expect Senthill of all nations to do as well as they did, by the way. But also
Okay.
Rabbit is a... Yeah.
Crackdown now has a border with Mountain Shark.
Sure,
They also have no truce.
You are a dwarf enjoyer. You really want them to do it, and they just don't.
Look, they need to. They get outscaled so hard by Harz Ordlum if they don't do this.
Ah, by the way, there's some fun modifiers on Estil. Apparently, yes, monthly mill power +2. A plus
Nice.
10 shock damage, Berserker Course. Eruda's and undergoing a dark cleansing. That I think that's a fun modifier. Air is a powerful mage. They've got some talented architect. Their Kazriel's...
Do they...
Wait.
Okay, they do
Okay.
still have Verena Esker. Is she a lich yet? The ruler's a witch king.
I don't
Is
think
she a
it's a
lich,
lich.
though?
Oh, it's Ildran's Chosen, so it's a lot of mana points. Eruda is a witch
No.
king. as
Oh
well.
wait, he is legendary necromancy, so she could be a lich.
Hmm.
But I don't know. It's kind of
She's undergoing dark cleansing, yes. I think that's part of the...
Okay, so
I
she's.
assume, actually, yeah.
I think you're right. It is.
Because that
Yeah,
sounds
so
necromantic
1508.
here.
It does sound that. Yeah, I think Verena Esker, the ruler of Estil, and Dak, the ruler of Chaingrasper, are the only two liches that are guaranteed to be able to survive the lichdom process.
Oh, fair.
Um,
Although
everyone else, if they try and do it, they might die.
the traits for an end of the game person are not great. A malevolent sinner. Great for the roleplay, but
Yeah. Oh, Estil just got an alliance offer from Adenica. And they
Nice.
took it. The
okay. There you go.
wastrels. Oh, fight!
Ah,
Maybe
you
they're
need
waiting
to-
until Escani Wars of Consolidation in 100 years.
Yeah, I don't think they would be waiting for that. When are the Dragon Dominion gonna give us player war as well? Come on. Fuck.
Oh,
fight.
they could have done that a long time ago, but they're just kind of boring.
And Gemra Kud has, hey, they've done 4 in fortification. They're almost.
Oh, look, that next idea is going to be so key for the undead army. Morale damage received.
Is Gemra Kud also undead by any chance?
Yeah, they're undead as fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so are they?
They're
Well,
supposed to be undead.
yeah, okay. Well, maybe not. I guess fortification ideas are still good on them in general, but yeah, okay.
I mean, they needed the fortification ideas because their whole deal is turning everything into winter, which gives you a lot of devastation. So you need a lot of forts to get rid of that, and also fortification ideas has the removal of war exhaustion. Is there anything about devastation?
Very sorry to interrupt. Why are there dune worms inside of the desert of Harath? And isn't like not IP infringement?
Look, they're just worms.
Why are they specifically dune?
No, they're sand snakes.
No, sandworms.
Wait, no. George R. Martin might have issues with. It's just, you know, just a few worms. You know, it's nothing to worry about. Look, these worms jump out of the sand. So it's also, I've been hovering over this. Oh, there we go. Finally, we got one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not something that needs to be worried about.
I've heard there's a lot of things to say about that, then it's something I need to do actually worry about, but nevertheless. I did not think Renee would be this strong, by the way. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's got 2-player marches is crazy, though.
Wait, where even is all his trade being collected?
I assume Ruined
Cellar.
Sea. No,
No,
it's
in
being
Cellar.
pulled up. Yeah. But yeah, nothing is being pulled out of it because nobody has colonized Delaire, and I guess nobody's pulling it towards Westport.
It's probably got deals there. Although, I mean, Westport is being pulled out of Bay of Wines by the rent, so... BPEC, weirdly, is actually steering Westport, like, kind of, you know, making a bit of Lorent's power, dare I say. Although I would be
Sure, but not
surprised that,
much.
like, Ruby Hold had a player for a bit, because if anything, I think Red Glades would have made for a better player. Well, I think they don't
Rose
have
Metal
missions
Mines.
in-
I have never seen this before.
Where? Oh, yes, they are brand new. AI Red Glades
Yeah.
going artillery scientific, by the way. That is... AI
Very
is doing
elf-
artillery
yes, yes.
build. Yes. Especially with the Skaven yes there, yeah.
Wait, what happened over here? Why did
Just doing
Adenica
true.
release, like... Is Adenica going for a vassal build?
Maybe they just don't have...
Arion and Raven March.
Maybe they just don't have the monarch points, like Alex. So Vassal Gaming, but could be. I mean, Vassal Cav is... It's a thing. There's 100% Vassal Forceman contribution there, so you can with Dev also get a bunch of Vassal Forceman contributions. It's not abysmal, but multiple Vassal builds. I mean, Lord knows that Ezreal can't really do a Vassal build because everyone hates them.
True.
To be fair as well, Ethel can
really
actually use
integrate.
the Great Project upgrade cost. They actually have great projects. Wasn't there like a
don't-
weird capital thing they get? Is it North Citadel?
Yeah, in Castanet there are like 3 pseudo great projects. They get like the Dragon Forge and the I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that they can do in Castanet, which is pretty cool.
And with that, I will say thank you very much, Zenonia, not VTuber Addict. Thank God I thought I had to give praise to VTuber Addict. Hope you recovered. But indeed, Ethel is now a Lich.
Nice.
So, what's
So
the
now
odds?
she can die. They have a 10 shock war mage right now. If she dies, that's fine.
So I guess so this will get quoted, but I guess one of the best girls now gets to survive.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's simping for goddamn any...
She currently has 50. Oh wait, no, that's to cover off the minus 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Legacy of Adventures.
And only Necromancy talented, not like Legendary and everything. Have you actually ever had a Legendary and everything ruler? Or is it pointless to call it?
As the Chain Grasper mission tree makes you need to have legendary and everything.
Okay, fair.
Also, it's very easy to become legendary and everything because when a Lich dies, they come back to life. And they gain magic levels when they die.
Oh, so you just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, so one of the best things I mean, you still do lose stats, though, so it's probably not the best thing to do, but you can just, like, keep dying and reviving and gaining
to gain, yeah.
points.
And then you can do the weird rituals to gain one points back.
There's a war, Laurent versus Aldral Drezia, and they're actually fighting.
Huh. I'd like how to clarify that. But Laurent is... I mean, they've golden aged here, which is...
Vern is
fascinating.
trying to take Old Tower. I don't know why Aldral Drezia just doesn't give him it.
Well, someone just said they're buds with Lodham, they don't need any help. Okay.
Is that
More
Vaf?
content?
Who is Vaf? Blah blah blah. Our board stood for fuck's sake. You don't need no help, but you do need, I don't know,
Land.
spine.
Well,
Imagine
there
being
is
in
a
a
serpent
serpent
spine.
spine and lacking a spine, like crazy.
I'm surprised, like, with all due respect to all our race, they actually have to, you know, fight them over that, yeah. I mean, I guess they keep,
Yeah.
like, the missions are... They want them to keep that land?
I don't know. I've not
Do
yet
they even?
played this.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, I haven't played the mission tree,
Could be anything.
so I can't say. But yeah, they're gonna have some issues. because Laurent is over with quite a lot of troops. Odrogesia has way better quality. Like,
sure, but they also have
infinitely better
20.
quality,
They have 24 force limit.
Yeah. Well, 23 troops, 48 for estimate, but
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
not enough.
Laurent has 5 times the income and 3 times the force limit. And in fairness, they're full. Laurent's look at Laurent's army costs. They've got full infantry financial. They've got the regiment cost policy now.
Reg cost, yeah. So
Very
they're spending 44 ducats on how many troops? 113k.
Yeah. Granted, there's some cannons in
Yeah.
there. And some... they actually have bought cavalry. In Laurent's defense, they are running cav. Not that
Yeah.
much of it, but they are actually running cav.
Oh, Odrodesi has just gone low maintenance.
I guess they're just sieging him for fun.
Yeah. Like, you helped Wex when you were their vassal. We're gonna punish you for that. Like, okay.
Yeah, I think that's a... Vernus casting spells. You don't need war magic there. They're coming over here with the general as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Are they gonna make him relief? What's the? Maybe Corvuria got them to say, oh, you guys should beat him up because I definitely don't benefit
Yeah,
from
because
that.
Corvuria does need not Ashfield, sorry. They need Arca Aldresia.
I mean, also look at Corvuria. They have Telem as well as their subject. They've been expanding. In the
Yeah,
Empire.
they've been expanding kind of under the radar as well. Other than the Wex Keep, like that was on.
That was a
radar.
bit, yeah. It's very. I think this was all sanctioned by their allies, expansion-wise. I will say.
Yeah.
Although, God, they have a lot of disasters. Yeah, that's.
Corvuria does, or
Yep. I just clicked on
oh wow,
91 with stealth throw.
yeah, but they're not gonna suffer from either. These aren't disasters you are mission tree required to go through, or just like gameplay required. To
God,
go
the
through. These are
mission
like
tree,
if
sorry.
you actually screw up.
This is such a big mission.
Yeah, it's dense.
Port development. I am curious. We could get to. Yeah, I mean, we have another hour, so we'll actually start seeing Admin 10 open, so we'll hopefully start to see people's third ideas, so at least the semblance of a build go together. Lily has, moving the way, continued to just AFK dev click, I think, inside of their wood off land. I
Did they
take that
go-
back. No, they have begun colonization into the Dwarf world. That's my
So
quarry.
they have.
They are. A new player has arrived.
And if they finish that and go north 1, they are essentially the ones that can conquer all of Kozanad. So, crack to home for or you slow bitch.
You're just giving land
Conquer
away.
Mountain Shark, then conquer Kozanad. Otherwise, you are getting cut.
Well, I mean, look, they're used to having green orcs border them.
Do you remember the whole point of me saying that he needed to take True Dagger so that he had a border with Mountain Shark when the truce
So he
ran
could
out?
go in and then he
The
doesn't.
truce has been out for a while now,
Yeah, which
and if he
not-
doesn't hurry up, Harrod's Orderland's truce will also be out.
I think at this point, Mountain Shark is going to get invaded by Paranvar.
Yeah, exactly. The whole point
Real
of what I
success.
was... Bruh,
Velko Gudan's going to get there soon.
fuck it. Honestly, yeah, Verkal Gulen is one province away from whole Jorkad. Then one more province away from yeah. And how much is he
Yes.
deving? He's
No.
only got 35 a year.
PVT, sorry, has claimed first level 4 center of trade. PVT is on Velko Gudan.
Nice.
Finally, there we go, the level 4 center of trade. We can show that off a bit more. As indeed, you can see it costs
2.5%.
10k to upgrade to level 5, but there.
Also, giving a level of fort is kind of interesting as well.
Yep. Especially for dwarves. Because level 5 gives plus
Makes
2.
them quite difficult to invade.
Indeed.
Only provinces in area, 25% defensiveness.
Yep.
And possible number of buildings. I quite like that.
Well, it is quite an expensive commitment with 35 development being required and so on and so forth, but yeah. I will say, is BPEC any closer to completing their mission?
No, but it looks
They
like...
just need to have 2,000 ducats. They can just borrow that.
Yeah.
or just wait.
They're building
They
a
can get
mage tower.
1,600 ducats from selling titles.
Yeah, so they should probably just do that.
Yeah.
Go drag Lord Summon in here in terms.
Yeah. I don't know what the event a treasurer
probably
does,
shouldn't, yeah.
but I can't imagine it's bad.
Oh god, okay. There's a group chat that I'm privy to because of shall we say tryhard players. Next session, you see the Obel Tonga? Yeah, they're getting a player.
Nice.
Another one of should we say Arak's close friends, and also really good EU4 players in general, Bowen. So this is gonna be so disgusting. This is like a hug box of like. I think it's 3 people that average in total 1,500. Well, in total combined, we have like 1,500 hours in multiplayer, basically.
This Tungur isn't going to be able to do its missions though.
No, but it's the case that it's a player on a dwarf. Like,
Yeah.
that's just oh god. And I mean, it's also a naval dwarf going fortification financial. God, okay.
I mean,
I'm scared.
would you be open to changing their idea picks if they're getting a player on a previously AI doodad?
I think in any other normal campaign, of course, but given the Anarchy lobby, this kind of opens the whole save editing thing, and I really want to avoid that.
No,
Principally.
fair enough.
Because I think, like, it's fine. It's not like his country is quote-unquote dead on that domain. Also, Order
Yeah,
Dresser
correct.
has, lost that land now. Yeah.
Crack is saying that he's been having issues, and I just my response to that is I don't give a fuck. You're throwing the game. Your temporary issues are not worth your permanent throwing.
Look, it's fine. He just wants more content by doing the player wars later. Don't worry about it. It's all calculated.
That just doesn't matter.
Okay, he just likes player wars or something. What this this bulwark keeps growing.
What is the anarchy part of this game? Anarchy basically means that there are very few rules. Essentially, don't
No real
use
rules,
external cheat
Yeah.
engines to get shit, and then everything else is relatively free game.
We did have to do a 95 war score as a 100 war score rule, just in the sake of like people grabbing an island, FK out on that, saying nope, I'm never, roaching out. But that's actually it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
So if you want to do like some undead military shenanigans, if you want to, I'm not going to
Ally
mention some of the
everybody.
things. If you want to do if you want to have 50 allies and burn all your dead points a month, that's fine. If you want to do an old Duke and Venail, that's allowed.
Oh, that's not fine. It's allowed. It's not fine.
Yeah. Local regiment cost does not give you global regiment cost. It's literally hiring cost on the province. Otherwise, it'd be very powerful. So it's just locally recruiting cost, basically. And having to abandon a
Also,
group.
remember that Kios had a colony player on the first session. They got annexed. Kios now owns all of the southern coast. They're gonna start bordering the Jahirian exemplars and button heads with them at some point.
Yeah. Also, there
and they're
was
also
a,
annexing Anaean.
Interesting. They had Laranknar was also a player for a bit, but yeah. They are one away from finishing Dev into infantry as well. Which seemed to be a popular build.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did when I played.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's a very... I want good infantry and big infantry. I think scientific infantry is better quality though still. So from your pure quality-wise, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
actually-
I think dev ideas are just really good.
Also good, yeah. Well, I mean, they are not dev ideas. It's very in the name. And I think the dwarves also very... I think a lot of... Basically, this mod inadvertently really buffs dwarves by having really good level 5 centers and the ideas are... Yeah, it's a very pro-dwarf. I'm beating the hates dwarf allegations now. Although the diamond dwarves are not beating the hates dwarf allegations because they need to go kill off all of them.
They went all Dukin, so what they actually need to do is just die.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll go... Speaking of actually Old Dukin, has our good friends flipped over to the... I think that looks...
Wait.
Yep, Krag Devorum is Runefather Worship. Very purple, very yes. Their allegiance to the faction. So let's see the factions. They can get attrition for enemies, local manpower. That's pretty good. Local prosperity trade value, I'm not convinced. Promise only cost local tax. In single player, I'm shoving that everywhere. 5% goods produced, 10% construction time. Construction cost, not bad. So maintenance local garrison size. I think you get manpower attrition for
that
enemies
state
too.
maintenance. No. State maintenance local garrison size is the best one, because if you go into their religion tab, and you can see that his current deity is Ferdinand. If you hover over that, these are based on the orders. So Ferdinand is that state maintenance guy, and if you get that up to maximum, that's 15 ICA, minus 25 drill decay, and +1 maximum general fire.
Yeah, okay.
Which is kind of fat.
So it's garrison size build, which means unironically this is really good for defense. But
yeah, you also get 5% discipline just for being Rune Father as well.
oh yeah, wait, that's just also really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's a really good religion.
yeah, and he's running discipline advisor. He's 120 discipline right now with 20 ICA. Shame he's got like no morale, but I guess.
If we go over to his rival of Harrow's Ordlam, they have flat 100 discipline, 4.5 morale, so they have
Yeah, they're morale build.
a full morale pip on him.
And once they finish fortification, it's another 50% morale as well.
Yeah. Another 25% actually, because of the policy.
Yeah. And that's
So-
not even running morale advisor. Yeah, that's going to be real battle of morale versus discipline there. Well, I mean, they do have
but-
Kugadir. They have their March Kugadir.
And Correct Umvor has their ally of Gromba.
I think I prefer Gromba. I think
Me too.
Gromba. Come on,
Why
Goward,
is morale
please do
so low?
something. Also, Goward, please do something. Like, finishing your ideas.
I think his morale so low because he took colonial ideas
God.
or something. I don't know.
Sorry. Look at Goward's tax efficiency. It's minus 40%.
You say all of that, but we do have a player war. Jadari is going into the Raj.
Oh, yeah, he can just do that. He do be just doing that.
What is this war? Defender against Jadari in the Jadari conquest of Kinar. So yeah, he's going after Hasiriga, which is a vassal of Denijanraj, and so is Vanraha.
Now, will Van Raha
So-
defend us? They're currently drilling, so
They're
I think
drilling, so
probably
doubtful.
not. But I mean, 60 ICA. They have infantry for shock damage received, so it's a build.
But if I'm Vanraha here, I don't want Jad to come into the Raj.
No, I want the
Because
Raj.
you know that the next step is Jad comes into
Yeah.
the Raj.
In general, if you're bored of the Jad, that means you know.
I
his
would
missions
rather
is, yeah.
hold the province that is currently being sieged because you can put a fort
Island,
on those highlands. After those highlands, though, it's
It's dry
to the
land.
south
There's
at least is
I mean, there's urbans.
you know,
You can fight an urban.
farm.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
fight an
but-
urban, but you can. Yeah, it's all farmland.
It's
There's
the
a jungle
highlands
too.
right there.
Yeah, no,
don't know.
absolutely. I mean, that's also a... Is that his leader, general? No, that's just a 7th shock general, because he can roll those with 4 cav.
Yeah, that's a scary Jad still.
He's...
That is a scary
he's
Jad.
prepared. Like, Jad is prepared for this war. I don't think he needs to be. I genuinely don't think he's fighting that, which is weird, but he should be.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose Jad isn't going in with more than that 23k. Like, he's got troops, on the back lines, but
Yeah.
they're not doing anything. And if I was him, I would just be like, okay, Dwarf, you're my siege bot. Go siege for me.
Actually,
Like,
what is...
essentially, his vassals are doing the siege up in the north.
Oh, God. Welcome Gulan has gone development adventure.
I mean, Gulen is a
Very strong Merc build,
Merc
yep.
tag.
Yep.
So that does make sense.
Thing is,
what do you-
development
yeah.
Merc is 20% movement speed. It's not a good policy. It's specifically bad. How does Jad have
I mean,
136?
you just,
Oh, wait.
you just be zooming.
Oh, Christ. Have you seen Jad's manpower?
136k, and he's
Make
at
it-
max.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That's an Arag build for you. 1.2k manpower. Jad's
Is there even
zealotry,
a
yeah.
build? There's nothing here that's a build yet. He's only got full cav ideas and Half fast.
Loads of zealotry. Yeah, damn.
Fair enough. Manpower cover speed 33. Yep,
Yeah.
that's a lot. Still makes less a month than Nestil, though, I would imagine.
True. I also think with the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah.
He's now up to 2.8, 2.9k a month, and going after Bladebreaker. So he's gonna finally. I don't know what caused this pause, but it's seemingly over now.
By the way, Varanhar is moving troops, just not necessarily in the correct direction.
It looks like he's just kind of. Has he got like rebels that are about to pop? I think so, actually.
I like the
look at
front
his
line,
rebel
but
screen.
is Bim? Oh, Bim Lao left game.
About fucking time.
Rude. Counter argument.
I'm sorry, bro's got.
Think
4
of the
provinces
Reconquest.
left.
Think of the Reconquest. He's gonna have the ultimate comeback.
I thought of it, but he didn't.
Oh, to be fair, also the dwarves did say the moving speed's actually good for them because they move around the tunnels. So yeah, they are running it.
I mean, sure.
What's your PVT? What's your third idea group? What are you gonna go take third here?
Oh, Vanderhaar just
Colonial?
popped discipline 10%.
They can't not pop it. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but that's silly. Why run a level 3 discipline advisor this early in the game when you're not doing player wars?
fun.
Like that's a waste.
What
That's
a
just a
point.
waste.
Accidentally promoted him from mission and forgot to fire him.
Then get a different advisor, right?
Then go fight the Jad.
I mean, at this point, you've just got yourself 10% discipline. You're now 125%. If you're ever going to fight the Jad,
You should
now
go
is
now.
the time you fight the Jad.
Speaking of, wait, I've just realized Bim Lao with Jad is part of Arak's vision. Zenorian is right. Jad's going to vassalize Bim Lao for the Reconquest.
Oh, brother.
You don't see the vision. Azkara is also still behind. I mean, Arawaken is... I don't know what he's been doing this game, by the way. I genuinely don't know what he's been doing this game.
Asgray does have a mission that vassalizes Oracle, and judging by the fact that Asgray also managed to get Bimlao and a Zhang Liusi to basically simp for him all game and do nothing except feed him,
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he managed to do the same with Oracle, and he's got a player on there purely to get the player to click yes instead of no to the free vassalization.
I will also say...
I would not be surprised.
This player, Valorant, with all due respect, you know, it's an MP game. So how have you taken 2 non-mill groups? 2 ideas. Development, manufacturing. I mean, it's an excellent build. Construction
this
cost.
player is planning to be vassalized by Asgray.
Yeah.
They are simply deving for Asgray. It is honestly, I don't know, kind of toxic gameplay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Cringe,
yeah. He's not playing multiplayer for himself.
No. And I mean, I know it's Anarchy, so you can't just do that. I just don't respect you. What?
I no what here? I explicitly do not respect it.
I expect so, yeah. Well, it's Sora. I just feel like at some point Sora and will be a titan battle between Sora and Jad. By the way, they have taken the Gentle Conquest Act for extra dev cost and unrest reductions, meaning that they are now running just +3 unrest with full Horde.
Not bad.
Which is very impressive, can I say. And I think with Horde, there's also another -5 unrest on... I believe that would be a dip policy, but I'm not sure. Yes, if they're taking a development, but... Yes, if they take Estate here as third, there's another -5 unrest that can basically offset most of the debuffs. But will they take Estate?
I mean, Estate's not bad. Not a bad idea, group.
It's just, is how much are you willing to commit to the -5 unrest?
Grombar is at war. What is this?
Oh, sorry, not Estate governing.
Adenica versus Grombar.
Oh.
It was Adenica who was declared the war.
Anti-monstrous conquest of Khosran. Well, I mean, that's maybe the play. He gained monstrous conquest to Khosran.
I think he had monstrous conquest anyway on Grombar.
That's true. 81. This looks pretty fighting to me.
Yeah,
Grombar
is
he's getting ready to fight us. Yeah, he's putting troops over.
he
That
he's
does
already
mean
8 loans. He's losing 50 ducats a month.
Kradvar honored and Saranvar honored as well. Saranvar's doing not much. Your good friend Kradvorum is marching over there though.
He's through his own game, but damn it, he'll give Grombar his.
Target practice. Okay, that's rude.
I wonder if they're going to call in Estil. If Estil gets called into this and accepts, Grombar loses.
I mean, yeah, do they win this now? Like, army quality-wise,
there are...
logistic into a bit of manufacturing? They have a lot of troops, but not enough. This is just going to be Aden Knights running down peasants, basically.
Yeah, I think Adenika's got the Cav build here enough.
How much of this can he take? Yeah, he can take half of it. God, this province war score costs an adventurous suck. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
take
you kind
5
of got to wait
provinces
until
because...
the late until you get the Estil Wars of Consolidation. But I think they're going to take a battle in Escobar. Grombar is getting ready.
Fair? I mean...
Preparing.
Yep.
They don't have a good general, though.
Can they get a better one? They're probably saving milk points for Tech 9 is taken. So they have Tech 9, I'm assuming Ankara has... Aden has Tech 10. Cav Tech.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not going to go well. Yeah, they have a 5-6 general for Adenica, and the best that
4
Grombar has
offensive
is
shock pips on their Cav. Adenican Kagrata Bunkan. In 1477, after being kicked out by Pixelbury by Marhold, Hardgrider and Deadfam united to form Barramond. Oh, these guys are actually horse riders. So these orcs ride actual horses.
Oh, he's finally got horses?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
These orcs are finally riding horses.
Hateful.
Wow, there's orcs cav. Yes, it is disgusting orc cav because I think it's also like 35 shock damage cav.
Alright, they're going in. We're gonna see an absolute heinous amount of damage done in the shock phase.
9 shock. No, 9 to 1. 9 to 1.
9 to 1, and still it's double damage to.
Yep.
Grombar.
Okay, I want to see this roll. 9 to 2. 3 to 4,000. Jesus Christ! In those 3 days, 10,000 orcs just died. And a 0. Okay, this is not rolling very well. He's getting his general in. Okay, he's got
If Cartoonvor is getting involved, he's nowhere near.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a victory for Grombar.
And he's defending the -1 here on the +1. He's got a +2. This is a +2 for him. He's got the...
Yeah, but his generals are -3.
Yeah.
So it's basically basically
he is the one attacking up the mountain. Yeah. If he wins this on 28%, that's an even a bigger insult. Okay. And Adenica's 140k manpower as well.
Harris Ordlam is giving Condottieri to... Oh wait, no, it's just 1k just so you can watch.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think Grombar dies here. I mean...
Well, he doesn't die because he can take 5 of these 20 provinces.
Okay.
Let's
At
be
least
honest.
there's that then.
Like, literally, I think he's... Oh, he can do Valor now. He can pop morale of armies. He's not popping the morale of armies for this war. That's just disrespectful. It reminds me of the old Cav +2 Cav fire. Yeah, no, I mean... 73 Cav combat ability. That's without the elite cavalry regiments, by the way. Jesus Christ. And no level 5 centers. Well, that's the build.
I mean, you gotta... If you're Grombar here, you gotta take the L sooner rather than later.
Is he actually fighting this, by the way? Oh. Well, he's approaching certain borders. We'll just call it that.
He's snaking around the borders. He could have got into Dunadesh, but he hasn't.
I mean, they are marching around. I think they probably have an understanding. Yeah, I mean... Okay.
Check Ryland's message. Oh, the Crackdown is not helping.
Okay.
He just joined to not lose the prestige.
Makes sense.
I mean, in fairness, like, if you're Grombar, surely you know that you're not winning this.
Fair. I mean, but you probably also know that you're not going to lose too much stand here. I mean, you can fight, but he's even... Wait, sorry, look at Grombar's manpower a month. What the hell is that?
4,000.
Oh, he's stacking, he's stacking.
Oh, sadness.
But he's also...
going to be slacking for the next, like, 3 months, and then that's it.
I mean, he can roll some generals, let's be honest. But yeah, wow, that's... Okay.
I think he wants to roll some generals just to get... Oh, he has done. He has
Laurent
he actually has a
playable,
6
Goward?
shot now.
Laurent Goward playable?
Oh,
Laurent
about
Conquest?
fucking time.
Which is, by the way, I will now say this, so... A bit of a weird backstab here, because Goward is Laurent's real-life friend, who Laurent was like last second Goward player like dropped out within like 5 minutes. He put his real-life friend on Goward. So this is a real-life friendship backstab, because that's an invading army over there. Well, EU4...
Yeah, they let... The Laurent player actually played the game. Gowed has done nothing.
Goward forgot to play
Literally
the
done
game.
nothing the entire
They have
game.
forgot to play the game, yeah.
Like, they have taken essentially no ideas.
BPEC,
They
please.
are...
No, they did kill the Gnolls. They did kill...
Well, they're,
just to
they're
help
actually
the...
ahead on tech.
Just
over
because
the
they
rest.
wanted specifically Nimskod to be destroyed,
Oh,
they
never
did Death War Nimskod, and basically almost nation themselves Death War Nimskod. Is what I'll say.
Gowed's on an annex build.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, be annexed.
Yeah. Not BPEC, be annexed.
Yeah,
They
BPEC
were
is
real-life
actually
friends,
also
yeah.
in this war as well.
God, this is not a good time for Grombar, is it? Reforming new battle. Tenefort, I think, up the forest. Add in is split in half. There's some defeat and detail potential here, and I think they're going to go in. Yep, they're going in. Adenicum.
Yeah, I mean,
they
this is
can't
his
have that
best
time.
option.
It's going to be a while before those guys get in there.
I don't think it's going to be...
And they have a better general. They have a better
those
general.
have a-
But he rolled a
fast.
9 versus 0. He did not need to roll that.
I don't think that 34k needs to get involved for a
I think
while.
it's like, yeah, it's zoned very badly, but my god. Yeah.
I mean, at least he has the hit
Yeah, he's good.
advantage. So
And he's
not
sending
hit
the general.
advantage, sorry, the general.
Now it's sending the general. Yeah, okay, the general's in there.
There's more. I'd say there's more reinforcements for Grombar, but I just don't think it's
Relevant enough, yeah. They might be able to win the battle, though, but I just don't think they have... Yeah, they're out of manpower again already. And Adenika's reinforcing this really well. Don't really think Grombar's going to win that anyway. Yeah. I mean, it was the best chance to...
Actually, no, Grombar is going to win this battle.
Yeah, they've shattered. Yeah, Grombar wins this, I think.
They're just... I wish we could see
Yeah, there's retreat.
casualties. I really wish we could have saw those casualties.
When we can look at the total... Centaur Conquest of Grombar, by the way. Oh,
yeah, I saw that as well.
No, that's not the Senhill
it-
Conquest. Remember our Harpies, which we said are not double haste Harpies, which are going to Grombar.
Vengheim is attacked.
Vanheim
Fuck.
is making a comeback. Vanheim has gone in, and Senhill's gone in.
But it's the Sainathiller conquest of Vengheim because
Because it's a
Sainathil
march,
that
yeah.
declared it.
Because it's a march, they
Great.
can't, yeah. And
I don't know how
am
they
I
managed to
correct in
backslide.
saying... No, they don't have the march buffs. But nevertheless... it's because Varenheim was reduced to 3 provinces when they fought Grombar. And then Varenheim went over to like Diplobastise me, please, so I don't die. And in fairness, very big
It's
recovery.
very cringe. Cringe things happened.
And Grombar's dropped. No, it's not. His map looks grey. I was like, oh, he's left the game. No, he just looks grey. Okay.
Bro just won a battle. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's unironically making the comeback. though.
Sainathil has 60,000 troops in Adenica. They're going to help the Adenicas.
I think
Right
Grombar
here.
has... Grombar Goward was some kind of alliance block. Yep, oh, by the way, Laurent is fighting Goward right now. As well, Goward's making a stand leisurely with half their army.
I mean, the other half, I mean, they've also hired Independent Army. The fact that they hired it in the Gnomish Hierarchy the Gnomish Hierarchy area instead of hiring it near the front line is certainly
It's an
a choice.
innovation, yep. Wait, why did they... Why? Did they just want to take attrition while walking over there? I guess...
Seemingly.
No, you
yeah.
see, they had too much, they looked at their standard bag, they took too little casualties to attrition.
They're about to take more casualties because 46,000 Laurentish reinforcements are about to arrive into a battle that's... Never mind.
Yep. Lily continues being in player wars, but not actually in player wars. I want to also double check on our good friend Arak. Oh, he is fighting. Yep, he's started sieging. No, he hasn't. They are staring at each other. It's a staring contest. But he's sieging
looking
like
over the border.
the Dejen Raj capital. I thought that was owned by Baranbar, but it is not.
Could he vassalize Denegenraj?
No, but if he annexes them, well, he takes all their subjects.
Well, he can't annex them because it's too
but-
much.
But it's a play. Just don't think the funniest happened. Do I want to look at your ideas? What's your Oh,
yeah.
I know what his build is. I hate him so much. Please, can we take a look at our Gemcraft enjoyers? Gemrod Dunt. Gemrod Kurt. He's going for the funny.
Fourth education.
So education's really wasted on him because he's going to have
Can't
that
declare
ruler forever.
war, but attrition and hostile
Yeah.
are enemies. Okay.
But bear in mind, I will put it this way: education as an idea group is useless for him. He has that ruler until the end of the game, the powerful mage conquering 11th best skill, as the kids would say. And education gives you some name your arbitration decay, placeholder construction time, production efficiency, average monarch lifespan on an immortal ruler, right?
Yeah.
Monarch admin skill, which is useless because you have an internal ruler. Monarch div skill, which is used to go over things.
Purely for the policy.
Monarch policy skill, which is useless. You get 2.5 dev cost modifier, which is finally a bit useful. And of course some Yeti abs and max abs. But
I think it's useless. I think what he's doing is useless.
it's just
Right.
an incredible Fort Roach build. It's like kobolds at home.
But you're playing to lose, right? You're playing
To just
when you're taking these mad defensive ideas. You're saying, I expect to be invaded, instead of taking something
to
that
invade,
would improve his country to the point where he could invade somebody else and become so strong that that all that shit is irrelevant. Instead, he's like, yes, I want to be
very
weak
painful
enough
to
so that
invade.
somebody thinks they can invade me.
And then I can give them a
okay.
bunch of casualties to attrition before they win.
Yeah, whereas the person that invades him is probably like, I'm going to take all of the siege ability things so that I don't
Yep.
care about your attrition. I'm
Yep.
going to get invaded by another, undead.
I
so
will
don't care
cast
about
siege
attrition.
magic. Oh,
Yeah.
you have attrition.
Another battle in Grombar,
Yep,
by the way.
I'm looking at it right now, and Sensel's on the front line there. Tent Hill.
There is a Senathil came in with a war wizard.
Ah.
11 shock.
Yeah.
11 shock on those Adenica cavalry.
Well, the
is
Adenica cavalry is no longer in that front
fucking
line.
disgusting.
They're not in that front line anymore. It's all actually. Yeah.
There's some.
There's
in
some
there.
now, but yeah, there was in a second ago.
Okay,
But,
those reinforcements came in
Very
at the
well.
absolute last second. I don't think it's it might. Yeah, it's enough. Oh my god, Grombar is winning
God.
this battle as well.
They should
That's
they should sort it
insane.
here as well. They should sort it here. But they hold. Yep, and there we go. They're shattering
Oh
fully.
god. How?
We dismissed Grombar way too early. We have a formal apology to Grombar. Yeah. maybe Karadvor should get over there.
Honestly, what should happen is Esthil should betray Adenica. And use this opportunity to fuck on Adenica.
Cyranvar. Why do you, good sir, seem to have troops inside of the...
Because Crack Jumvor was too fucking slow, is why.
They haven't taken Burstar Kunrad. They still need to invade that? I'm not sure what's going on. Are they exploring?
With the exploring with 64,000 troops, yeah, that seems.
Well, it's like in Civ when in Civ 5 if you ever start exploring with catapults. Exploration. Oh, sorry, just in case you don't specifically in Civ 5 catapults get a -1 sight penalty. They're specifically very bad at exploring, so if you see someone exploring with catapults. I've realised I make an obscure reference that 3 people understand. Anyway. Yeah, Grombar's holding.
Gawad has woken up a little bit. He's now gone over his force limit by about 40,000 troops. He's losing 75 ducats a month.
Yep, okay.
He's going to try and take a battle on Gawad.
You know what he should take? Infantry idea 2 and 3.
Those would in fact...
if he takes steady men, he's going to get 10 shock damage received, as well as 10% shock damage received from his ideas and 10 ICA.
Yeah, that would
You
be kind
really
of nice.
should do that. Okay.
There is a Cav and Can Tech coming up in 5 years, but honestly, yeah, those ideas are worth more.
By the way, for the Lich thing,
Oh.
no, I did test it. I did test education on Liches. The way that they respawn, you don't get any monocruda modifiers back on them.
Okay.
So, does not work, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd been really funny. But no. Unless I tested it wrong, in which case it does.
Sarenvar is in a player war. Is that just a Grombar?
I think it's just because they honored.
Oh no, they're in the Vangheim war.
They're in that, but they're a mountain
Grombar
shop.
has brought half of its army north to fight Vangheim.
Sarenvar is sitting on mountain shop provinces for some reason. I'm genuinely not sure why, by the way.
Is it just because? Nope, that's
I
general. That's
don't
not
know.
an explorer.
Yeah, exactly. I genuinely don't know why. Oh, but don't worry. Grombar's got the mission. First Orc fleet. They're ready.
Yeah, that's gonna help them out. If
Deepak
you're
also.
Grombar here,
Well, you know who your friends are.
surrender to
No one.
Adenica and eat Vangheim.
Yeah, but I think if you're Grombar here, you assume you're going to eat Vanheim anyway. Like... yeah, actually, if you look, they are fort assaulting. Grombar has 34k fort assaulting on Vanheim. But because Vanheim's a vassal now of Sandhill, even if they full
Doesn't
occupy
matter.
Vanheim, it does not matter. I mean, Vanheim's going to be happy. Also, Vanheim is infantry scientific as well, so it's another quality build, but they haven't finished it.
Yeah, those 35k probably would have been better off in the south, defending Escoborg.
Yeah, although I think they're falling back like a calculated fallback. Double thing is as well, they need to go through the mountain provinces, and that's going to be miserable for our good
Yeah.
Adenica buddies.
Actually, they don't really have to. If they go
Oh, good.
south, they go through Cosregan, then they can go through, the Serpent's Wall, Jotun Slob, and then go to Balvorn from there.
Also,
They don't have to have fights on the mountains. Though they are going to have a fight in Escoborg.
Jad has got this peace deal. I think Varanham didn't fight this, but if you look at what Jad has taken, I hate it.
What?
Yep.
Dakilamvi vassal, and then just taking random province. What? I don't
Yep.
understand.
Well,
I'm going back to Grombar because there's a battle.
fair.
Oh, and
but-
it's a big win for
Oh.
Adenica on this one.
Yeah, they're pulling back. They've
Yeah.
mucked up as well. They've got the company, generic company. Now, do they take more manufacturing ideas here, or do they just take tech? Because they can get the goods produced. It's just I don't think that's going to help them win necessarily.
It's not even goods produced. It's production efficiency.
Well, if they finish manufacturing, just think like check
I
the
mean,
head
that's,
army
that's
quality.
the war's gonna be long over before that happens.
Fair.
There's nothing. I mean, it's a dip idea. There's nothing in the tech or in the ideas that are going to help them win the war.
I will
I
also
mean,
say,
20% production efficiency, they might stave off bankruptcy for a bit longer.
yeah, minimal autonomy in territories. Maybe that's some territories. Not really. Not really. I will say as well, I'm very, very happy that colonialism actually spawned, because in a bunch of test games it wasn't spawning. It had a bunch of issues, and it just wasn't an issue now. So, fullest lemon modding.
Well,
I
in this
never had any
case,
issues yet.
Vern went colonial, and they've
Yeah.
actually got colonial nations and such. So
Fair. So, they actually intended for once. Aren't they going to find
Goward
out
managed
that...
to get a nice snipe on a BPEC army. Stackway, nice.
Ooh. I mean, Goward is... I think they're being way too... They shouldn't be doing this. Way too greedy. Like, I respect Goward. What is this? Double siege. What is this double siege?
I mean, choose your battle, right?
Goward, please.
Also, going in with a shit
Yeah.
general, like he's gonna lose purely because he's fighting.
Well, please
against
pick a
general
battle.
that-
Please pick a
Yeah.
battle, not...
Oh god.
He's
Yeah,
like a
it-
whole point of morale behind.
Laurent is being greedy. It doesn't matter. That Laurent army is so much stronger than Gowed's.
Like, he
They're
doesn't
gonna
even
win
need-
even with those reinforcements. There's 90,000 to come in.
Yeah, 44k coming in from Laurent anyway, so they're leisurely reinforced. It's literally like when you fight
Yeah.
an AI war, you're like, oh god, I find our reinforced battle.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
literally do not care.
disrespectful. That's just disrespectful.
Also, Gowed chose the wrong battle. If they'd gone to their capital, they get +1 from
Yep.
the Age Agenda.
Yep, and there go
So,
Lorenz.
Yeah, they just chose incorrectly.
Oh my god, they actually got the reinforcement off as well. Okay. That's just sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diptech doesn't also mean free.
So, Gowed currently has lost 233,000 troops. Laurent has lost 190.
Okay, I think
Laurent has lost their own 125. Oh,
and there's the Uncon, yep. Which again, he shouldn't do that technically because they can't just sit on that forever. But yeah.
You should make that a rule as well.
True, but I'm
that's
trying
rough.
to. There's a lot of rules that should happen, but it's more. The more you do, the less Anarchy game it becomes. I mean, people complain about the no hacking rule for the Anarchy game. I'm like, my brother in Christ, do you want the game to happen? But yeah, I'm very reluctant doing the 95% rule.
Sirenvar has showed up. Sirenvar is in Grombar right now
Oh,
with
oh.
90,000 troops helping Grombar.
Also, he's not dead, but Gower just rage quit. I think there's a real life friendship we've lost there. He just lost one war on great power number, like, 7.
To be fair, he didn't do anything before that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the AL will now take ideas. But yeah, no, Saranvar is there to defend. Is that what the random, like... Yeah, I think it was. They reinforced through the Dwarven holds.
If Grombar took like assaults Eskeborg, then that Senethil army is stuck. Also, that Senethil army is holding its own.
Fair, although let's be honest, Saranvar has army numbers. They have logistics infrastructure, logistics finance. They do not have any army quality. They have no ICA.
Yeah.
They have no discipline. In fact, they've hit 100 discipline because they hired a discipline advisor.
Yeah, you know what I think is happening here? It's because War Wizard, there's 5 shock advantage, and also 1.5 morale advantage.
Yeah.
So, Senethil, the green bar is going down faster for Sarenvar, but casualty-wise, I think Sarenvar did so much more there.
No, absolutely. But yeah, that's the retreat. I'd be a bit worried if they couldn't win that though. All we need is for Ethel to be called into the... Yeah, if Ethel goes in...
There's a peace offer being given to Grombar for return Canwick, Escafort, Force Grove, blah 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 to Cobalt Company. Basically, give everything back to Cobalt Company.
Oh, it's a reconquest.
And Athfork goes to Adenica.
Yeah, it's a reconquest for Cobalt Company. Actually, that's very smart of them. Because if you look at the Cobalt Company has conquest. They can actually take more land. AI conquest ideas.
Very base.
Now, I don't know why. I mean, I even changed the weights round even less. I've had to knock down the weight for conquest. They goddamn love conquest ideas.
I don't know. It feels like Grombar might actually be in with a shot of winning here.
I mean, with Saranvar's
going up to siege Vengheim as well.
Saranvar also has a really good general there, 562. So yeah.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Oh?
Sirenvar is not at war with Adenica. So essentially, any battle that Sirenvar gets involved in, Adenica cannot reinforce.
That's confusing, but fair.
It's really convoluted, but...
Well, the good news is at least Mountain Shark survives. Yeah. Also,
is there de-sieging Shattered Crown separatists from Grombar instead of how's Ordlum's truce is almost fucking up.
Hey, look, Dragon
Actually,
Dominion has a natural powerful mage, by the way, as well, so they're at least single-player gaming it up over there. Got a vanilla powerful mage.
Skill for Laurent.
Oh god, what is it? Oh, what? I did not think the Gnomish Pass and the Dragon Coast would be the most contested land on the planet, but yet here we are. I guess it's that perma-dames...
Two-player wars just for having it.
Has BPEC finally, because I think I saw them saving money. Have they finally decided to...
Why does Vanbury Guild own the Gnomish Island? Wait, are they making Vanbury Guild go Gnomish
Probably,
Mill or something as well?
Most likely. Yeah, they've got Cliff Noman accepted. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But at least they're region
And
core.
Corinth on the handlebars.
Their region core, so it's fine. Also, Blue Scale survived. Look at them. Blue Scale. Oh my god, the Blue Scale AI went conquest ideas. Now that's the comeback.
Yeah, who are they
That's
conquesting?
Gower just said they've got reconquest on it.
I mean, to be fair, there's 10 admin efficiency in there. That's
Exactly, yeah.
20 GovCap modifier, 33 core creation cost.
Yep.
Like, this
Overextension,
idea
in fact.
slaps.
If this was single player, it's by far the best idea group. But even in multiplayer, no one's taken it because, yeah.
It's rear weighted. Like, you got to
Yeah.
get through 100 GovCap in there as well.
Like, it's not an inherently bad idea group because you have to make a conquest idea group good to be viable in multiplayer.
What does rebel suppression efficiency do?
Ah!
Oh, right. It's when you put your army on rebel suppression, so you only need 10 troops instead of 20 for the max.
No. So the way Rebel Suspiciency works is actually very weird in the sense that if you have plus 100% Rebel Suspiciency here, the maximum amount you can suppress isn't -5 unrest, it's -10. So this is -10, it's an extra -5 unrest if you're suppressing.
Oh,
But you have to
fair
be
enough.
suppressing. Micro skill check, basically. Oh, Lord Simon's lagging behind. Well, you know what Lord Simon's lagging behind? And taking, just saving up 2k to pop a mission. Stop spending money, you're gonna get a level 5 Centron BPEC. Why are you not doing that?
He's now guaranteed by Laurent instead of having an alliance with Laurent. I don't understand why that's... Also,
Yep.
just why hasn't, like, if he's boxing with Laurent, why isn't Laurent giving him the land for him to
Dude.
form his country?
I guess he wants to do his missions, which you're not doing. I don't know what he's, like, doing, to be honest, in general. I guess he's trying to finish democratic to go democratic seafaring ship trade power global tariffs.
All I'm saying is skill issue.
I don't deny these allegations, but yeah.
Also, Adenika's still got 111,000 manpower.
Also, can we get a Guadu check? Oh, sure. I'll store it up to. I mean, they now board us some peeps. They're full Horde dev. Yep. They have 163 force limit. They're 1.7k manpower a month. Yeah, it's big Horde, big gaming.
I can't believe Poison I should have stayed in the game
Yeah.
and just moved down to some fucking.
Well, I mean, do you want to come back to Rajnahar? They've still got 3 provinces.
They're gonna be they're not. They're gonna die to Shaman Home in the end of this war.
Okay, imagine playing in Anbennar, and you play the one country that has national ideas and no missions. Like, it's
Look.
impressive that you could find a country in the state.
If you were to save edit, I'm having enough fun with what I'm doing. I'm
Fair.
good. Plus, Virgil Gulen is gonna about
Yeah, I'm just
2
gonna murder
minutes
them,
away
I think.
from
Yeah.
murdering it.
Yeah, so I think it's not a long-term survival plan, nevertheless. But yeah,
No.
there's also probably going to be like 13 pages of diplomacy you'll have to catch up on in the area. So,
True.
Weeks of essays
I-
and essay typing.
I do have, as soon as I finish the game that I'm currently doing, the Katal Yasha, my next campaign is going to be as Ovdal Azan in single player, and I've already got myself to 1460 and the time that, my guys jump into the mines, and that's where my campaign is going to start. I'm looking forward to it.
Fair.
Alright, there's going to be a battle, I think. The Sainathil and Grombar are looking at each other across the way.
Also, I was
It's
just
the fact
looking
that
around
there's an
for.
11 shot.
I was looking for the admin things to see. There is actually a person on admin tag 10. It's an AI.
Naturally.
Yeah, every time. Were they drilling that? No, what was that? I just saw someone on low. Okay.
Is it Eberthil? No?
Also, why does...
No.
Oh, Orc Military gives you -10 artillery combat ability. That's actually kind of bad. Maybe Orc Military isn't that good.
That's why you need a dwarf friend.
True. So it's half Orc administration. half
would you
military.
would you have ever guessed? Do you want to guess what's happened? Do you ever
Krankar's
guess what's
gone in?
happened? No, Harris Ordlam did. He had fucking 5 years of less truce, and still, even with him watching my stream and I'm coaching him on what to do, he let Harris Ordlam get to Mountain Shark first.
He wants it to be a fair
This
fight.
is the throwest of all the throws.
No,
I
no,
thought-
he's got ammo deer, so it's like it's more equal now.
It doesn't matter. Like he threw so hard.
Yeah, absolutely. He should have just got there. Yeah. We did say.
There is no excuse he could give to say why he didn't go into Mountain Shark. Literally none.
Do appreciate the request to interviews, but with all due respect, you've continued to AFK on your country, Mr. Dragon Dominion. You've now got a powerful mage. Congratulations, but there's some provinces colonized a couple of them, and is it the powerful mage or missions?
Cernvac can't get involved in the battle that's currently going on, so they've marched through and now fighting the Sainathil, so Sainathil can't reinforce.
The counter.
There's a battle going on, and then an army just like, nope.
Walking through the battle. Yeah,
not
sorry
our
guys. And
Not our
then
problem.
immediately those guys like pull out of that battle. Okay.
And now Grumbar's following up on South Chills Bay.
Okay.
Actually, so
unhinged. I don't know who wins this. I think Ardenna's still the advantage because their army quality is insane, but
yeah, and they're nowhere near out of manpower.
they're also they're not even losing money. They have a 7-shot general as well. They've got their. I'm surprised how many people have managed to actually roll the +1 max pip generals.
He's got 6,654 general as well. Like, what is this?
He's got a 6-7 and a 6-6. He's got 98 army tradition. Yeah. Yeah.
So Sainathil lost this battle, I think. Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Where does Sainathil retreat to? All the way back home. They're going all the fucking way.
No way.
They're not coming back for a while.
No. Rabbit's diplomacy has potentially failed in this. Okay. Is Aramari still? Yeah. I hate how Goward was such a. I was gonna play Goward, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's such a waste of potential because look, the ideas are so good, the everything is so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything about this tag slaps.
Yeah.
Except the player.
God, that's true. I feel bad. Estil has finally killed Northern, so it's just Marhold to eat for them.
Yeah. They can still go after Rasande and Stalbor as well.
They can take a bit of the land and south, indeed. Yeah. I think Marhold is what they should be going for, though. I mean, just in general, but... They're taking their time. They're going through dev ideas as well. Oh, they're going to really enjoy that infantry
It's still going to be a
cost.
powerhouse. They're going to have so much of Escan. They're going to be in a really good... Like, they don't need to be allied with the Denica. I feel like they could just betray that right now.
Probably. Although I think if they do...
The casualties would be fucking phenomenal. But it would be fun to watch.
It'd also be the case of like, okay, Adenica then just says, okay, Grombar, I'm done with you now, and I'm gonna go stab Ethel.
How's Vanale gonna escape his disaster? If you have a 666 ruler, you
don't.
just don't. You just don't.
You need to have less than
It's
666 ruler for the disaster, and
it's unfortunate that he got obsessive perfectionist on his ruler, but I mean, better than a reinvisa.
yeah, and he did leave, stole the land. Yep.
All he needs to do now is have 10 heavy ships, have
And a central trade level 3. Wow.
Yeah, and then that's it.
That's it, and he just gets Age of Reclamation, which means no disaster. He should probably pop that though, because
that income. He's at 250 income right now.
Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. And only 6 from gold as well.
Do you
So,
get
like,
the
no
Alyssa
gold.
path if you skip the reinvisa?
No, you have to. You don't get the.
Yeah.
You don't get the funny path. I think
It's
it's
a
like
shame though,
silver.
because you're like, Alyssa's pretty fucking cool.
Fair, although
Like,
probably
no, she's not
demonetization
cool.
material.
It's not I'm not allowed to say that, am I?
On the I'd like to say that on the official on the Lemon Cake channel, we do not room for. But I don't think we endorse any of the vanilla missions.
No.
I think it's nice.
No, the only mission in this game that I endorse wholeheartedly is
Jad, World Conquest.
no. The one where you have to genocide against the orcs.
But I of course really endorse the Science Dwarves missions when they make everyone bankrupt. No, that's the Cock Dwarves. I feel like every time I look back upon Anthony's country, it just grows bigger.
What's changed with Vanilla in the past 5 years? Their income grew. Their borders didn't.
Grew? No, they've colonized even more. Is Ogazrom their
they've got a lot
subject
to
by any
fill out.
chance? Or what's up with that?
Oscarom, there's just nothing.
No, it's just... Yeah. No, I mean, the nail is disgusting. Highest income on 250 income. They are making bank.
Another battle between Adenica and bloody Grombar.
What is Market Mender Victor YA3? Anyway, let's check back into the battle.
Market Mender is a invention.
Oh yeah, of course, sorry, because it's an older Duke and Nail with Cliff Gnome characteristics.
It's the schizoist.
Look, it's an Anarchy game, you're free to do what you want. But yeah, there we go, they still pull out of that.
Adenica had another 23k that could have gone in,
But they didn't get there in
but
time.
didn't.
Because the forts, they got fort zoned. They were thinking of Woodhull, they're going to reinforce, but they couldn't because the fort zone.
Yeah, West
They are not... Oh, they're caught.
Yeah,
Might look
I mean, attack.
Forest,
They're,
but, yeah.
they're attacking into a forest, so there's going to be horrific casualties for
but
Grombar.
They
again.
can't reinforce that. Because they're retreating at the moment. So they can't reinforce that until they come back, retreat, and yeah. So it's caught in the sense that they will just run out of front line.
Yeah. I really wish we could see the casualties in the individual
God.
battles. Do you
Yep.
think Grombar goes for Balmire then?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm surprised Gromar went for Escan, let's be honest. But if you look at the Korsgun claims, I mean, that's a lot of claims.
That is a lot of claims.
So,
And they don't have horrible malices to efficiency.
that's very true.
Yeah, they're assaulting Balmire.
Oh,
Because
wow.
it's minus 22 fort defense.
Because they're Orc military.
Orcish military! Get fucked, Adenica! Your
Yep.
Orcish military is screwing you down!
Oh, they can
bitch!
take like 5 provinces, by the way. I'm not
Oh,
sure
they're
why.
not getting through the
Grom-
fort in time, though.
Oh, Grombar is admin efficiency minus 25% because of Legacy of the Green Tide and restructuring racial administration.
They got it down to 350 garrison, and now there's a battle happening.
Rip.
Sainathil is going to be able to reinforce this. So what Saravan needs to do is march their ass down. But no. Grombar's lost this.
Yeah, Grombar's lost that. No. Sarambar's going to get in there.
3,500 deaths.
4k, that's all sort of tick. Yeah, no, get out there.
Oh, they were
Sarambar
so
do not
close to
reinforce.
picking-
Sarambar do not reinforce? Okay. I'm surprised Sarambar is committing here, to be fair. And they are actually committing. Like, not full army, but a very decent amount. And obviously, they're full manpower recovery.
Saranvar is about to have a fight with Sainathil.
Yep.
It's one that Adenica can't reinforce, so if Saranvar has enough troops, and they do, there's a 33k stack and a 16k stack. Making
in there, but
Sainathil retreat to Sainathil?
It's huge. They're just out
Not
of
a
the war
bad
for, like...
play.
They're out of the war for the next foreseeable. Well,
Yeah.
I doubt they win that. Now.
No, there's enough Sainathiles here, and their morale is higher, their discipline is higher.
Yeah.
They
I
have
mean-
5 shock general pips.
For some reason, the Saranvar build of having no army quality and just like a swarm of orcs stinting for Fae
It's
is not very
crazy,
effective.
crazy how that happens. You know, Saranvar is usually known for having crazy high quality.
Yeah, but apparently it's your orcish militaries. Oh, it really is the battle of the orcs, I've just realized. It's the Grombar orcs fighting the Adenica orcs fighting the Saranvar orcs.
Yeah.
This is just like the good old days of the Green Tide.
The only one that isn't an orc here is Sainathil.
Yeah, and they're only human action. I'm surprised that not more people have flipped Elven.
The manpower issues, really, isn't it?
True.
Saranvar could commit a little harder. Oh, Grombar just got Dukin's guidance. They're getting plus 15% morale, plus 10% shock damage, minus 10% shock damage received for the next 5 years.
Okay, they've also got a nation and maxed army tradition, so 5.8 morale.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Huge morale. Are they now allowed to fight together? Not unless Saranvar is at war with the Adenica.
Yeah.
Lord Simon is saying, Sainathil, I need to fight my rebels.
Oh, it's probably requesting no
Oh,
access. or something,
Bebek
yeah.
has rebels in Crothan.
I think
Well,
the thing.
fucking land on him with your 7 transports.
Yeah, you've taken boat ideas. If they can seafaring. You've got the plus on max number of flagships. Oh, also, sorry, so one of the big buffs, of course, of seafaring is you get plus on max number of flagships, right? Of course, Lord Simon has taken this opportunity to build no flagships.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, they are expensive. Ooh, Cernvar's getting beaten by Sainathil.
Yep.
And there's another battle going on in Balvroren.
So they can probably actually... What happened to the Grombar army? Where is it? Is it up
It's
north?
all in this battle. That's it. That's all of it.
Right.
Oh wait, no,
it's
no,
30k from the
30K
north.
coming.
Yeah, they've sieged... Vanheim is... Oh boy. Yeah, I think they've maxed loaned, so they can no bankrupt. They cannot bankrupt in like 80 months. So. But...
Does Grombar get the reinforcements in here?
Do they want to get there in there? They've already shattered. They're trading very badly.
I mean, you can't lose. Oh.
Oh no. They're retreating to the capital.
Yeah, I don't see the win here for Grombar anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, Cernvar sacrificing itself so that it doesn't don't get those.
At least Grombar's making money
troops
because they
in.
lost so many troops. But
True.
yeah. Adenica's
Cernvar-
finally losing money as well.
Cernvar's
Okay.
sending another 50k.
Okay.
It's not enough
No, but it's more and more
because
commitment.
Grombar can't even beat Adenica on their own.
S-Hill is letting them work past, so I think there's a bit less S-Hill Adenica communicating, like, cooperation. Because S-Hill is allied with Adenica, but they're letting Caraval walk through their land.
It's funny.
So I think it's a bit of a less of an alliance, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I mean, Estil is. I feel like they need to kill Adenica at some point, regardless of what happens.
I'm still curious, because we're approaching the end of the session, like around now. Has anyone taken Admin 10? Yes, Van Rahar has taken Admin 10. You can at least see one person. Oh god, by the way, Van Rahar is looking really strong. That's 5 prestige, so what's the build? More morale and advisor cost. Yeah. They're good on policies, but
20% advisor cost, 10% morale of armies. Yeah, it's pretty good.
the recover army and naval morale speed is also nice in the finisher. Don't get me wrong, but it's prestige ideas. It's not exactly good otherwise.
I'm at CB against other government types.
Oh,
But he's a
do you
monarchy.
know what that is? This is a fun one. So bonus CB against other government types is the change CB from old E4 that was removed. And the way that works is that if you are a monarchy and you deck that on a non-monarchy, you force them to become a monarchy. And if you're a horde and you deck it on a non-horde, you force them to become a horde. If you're a republic, you become a republic. It's a 90 war score thing. Scaling with dev, so if you're like 50 dev, it's 50 war score.
Unfortunately, he's a monarchy surrounded by monarchies. I
Yeah.
suppose he could do it on Azkaray if he ends up going to war with Azkaray.
So the funny
They are
one is that he can
technically
do it on Jihad, because Jihad's technically a Desert Legion tribe. He can force
Fucking
Jihad
course
into a
he is.
monarchy. Be very funny, but
Jad is tribal.
yes,
Crazy.
but that does mean he has
Um,
changed government CV on them.
There's a theocracy in the Shaman home and Azjakuma.
I mean, great, you've flipped a random theocracy to monarchy. That doesn't, yeah, I don't think it's that impactful. Dare I say that?
Is this the end of Cernvar's? Oh no, Cernvar's bringing another 40k reinforcements into this.
I mean, they commit. I think they just need to bring the whole army at this point. Like at this, if they
There's
get
also a
defeated, they can
Grombar
rebuild
force
it. Yeah.
on the island.
They have naval prior, but that's going to be a straight crossing.
Yeah.
Got 104,000 men versus like Thranvar's like outnumbered 5-1 in the battle. Like, nah, we're good.
I think they're probably going to win purely on casualties if their morale doesn't die in the meantime. They're moving the cat. All right, Grombar needs to move right now. Grombar needs to move right, the
Right
fuck
now, yeah.
No, he got a new general. Yeah, that's 100,000 Sirenvaris wasn't enough.
No.
They're assaulting the fort now.
I mean, it is like, with all due respect, there is no army quality on that build. It is pure, I can field 5 quintillion. If you want to be the real, like, they're currently 150 over force summit. They have 304, units in the field, right? It's costing 19 ducats a month. They're paying 6 for their army and 12 for being over force summit. They can probably field another 300k if they had manpower. Which,
that Kraken 4 is still technically in both of these wars, by the way.
I mean, I guess the plan is that if they Grombar loses land, he'll get revenge on them.
I refuse to accept.
Why
that
is the
there's any
Gawad
threat
capital occupied by Fakvan Nossi?
right now. What?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Attack. Gawed is the attacker against Favanossi.
It's the second Gawad conquest of Oddcourt. Are they...
Which is Nimskord. Nimskord Island.
Okay.
Which is a vassal of Favanossi. Nimskord is a vassal of Favanossi.
Yep. Of course. Probably for the lighthouse. Yep. The artifice capacity. Really thought that'd be a bit more of a contested thing then.
Wait, what? Oh, this is new. I've not seen
And
this
Crab
before.
Demore is going to
That's
get their
quite nice.
custom disaster. Ah. Of course, I forgot about disaster-based content.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Crack's dead. Crack's dead. He's lost already. Crack lost to Harzordlum the second. He didn't go after Mountshire.
Oh, Aldo Orlston may not have killed the other person, but he's got his third idea group. He's gone manufacturing. Dev manufacturing infantry dwarves. Interesting.
He still doesn't have a fort in Shaston, do you?
No, he should resolve that issue. I would strongly suggest he resolve that issue. In fact, I very, very passionately recommend him resolve that issue.
Passionately recommended.
Yeah.
That's a big recommend.
As opposed to unpassionate recommendation, of course.
Dispassionate.
Dispassionate. Mild suggestion. Oh, God. In fairness, though, Varenhard's making a comeback. They are probably so annoying for Grombar to deal with. I think it's the rebels that they broke to some rebels they've returned. God. Moderate bit of advice, indeed.
Yeah, I suppose if you have noble rebels, accept the damage from the noble rebels, and then...
Well, you should not do that. It's not a good thing to do, but...
No, sure. What's the fort situation in the Amaldir area? Oh no, he knows how to play a dwarf. He just doesn't know how to play multiplayer, or...
The game.
No,
He knows how to play the game, yes.
he's a dwarf main.
Oh,
But,
okay, so...
yeah, he's building a rampart on Verkov Vazkron. That makes sense. It's the correct thing to do. But like, he had the opportunity to take Ernatvir. He had the opportunity to cut off Ars Ordlum from the rest of the Southern Serpent Spine. Instead, he decided, for whatever reason, to do none of that. And now it's Haraz Ordlum who have Ernatvir. It's Haraz Ordlum who have the ability to go into Verkov Kozanad. He just threw. He just threw. I don't know. That's
Look,
all there is to it. Really.
It's calculated. Much like Grombar's current Sentinel battle is calculated or something.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Serenvar can't get involved in this.
I mean, no, in the current Grombar Sentinel, yeah.
Serenvar is there, looking at marching in. Oh, actually, they can take
They are.
part. So is Adenica not able? No, Adenica's also in this battle. Okay, I don't understand the way any of this is working then. Because
At
there
this
are
point, yeah.
Serenvaris fighting Adeners.
Yep, right now they are. They're literally in the same battle.
I have
They're
no
not war.
fucking clue how it works then.
I do not envy whoever coded that. I think sometimes it just doesn't battle. It's weird.
Grombar has actually won that, and
Yep.
now is able to march again. How much
They
debt is
are-
this guy in? 15
bit.
loans out of 55.
Yeah, he can maintain this. And he's assaulting. And tell you what,
Yeah, I mean-
because of the Orcish military and the Grombar spy network, that's...
Yeah, minus
yeah.
23.
Those are pretty free assaults. Like, literally, he's not taking damage there. Because minus 23 means that's minus 23 ICA
Yeah.
for the defending troops. So fun other EU4 trivia for you. If you have 100% defensiveness, that's defensive. That's ICA if someone's assaulting you. But if you have minus 23 defensiveness, it's extra free to assault.
Extra free is what we like to see.
There's a Gato the Emperor. Well, Mister, you're playing. You're no longer the Emperor. You're now the Shaman Home. Chaps.
Gato the priest.
Sure. Oh, actually, he's a majocracy, right? He could get change government by Varenhar to
Yeah.
become a monarchy.
I mean, does he... Wait, is there a... Okay, there's no military idea group for his brand of theocracy. You don't have that.
So it's specifically because that brand of theocracy disables divine. If you actually look at majocracy, it disables divine idea group, aka disallows the theocratic idea group. Oh,
Is there any other reasonably, valuable theocracy government type. Shit. Oh no,
so I used to
Zia.
go to-
Zia is. But that's the end of the session.
But that is the end of the session. Was it? No, what wasn't. But yeah. Yeah, because it's first gen. I mean, 15-18. Got a bit of progress, but yeah, GG's. Grombart is remarkably holding on.
I'm surprised at how
And
well he's holding on.
Banale is from
double his
editor.
force limit.
Yeah, they've done 8 into. Which means they... Yeah, look at Ray and Visa. One of the following must be true. Ruler has lower mill skills. They don't get Ray and Visa.
But he needs to keep that.
Yes, but there's a mission he pops to means he doesn't get Ray and Visa ever. So he's still-
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
mission is that?
I remember because my friend
Oh.
had just barely failed and then had to go into it. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm aware of its existence. At least its previous existence. So racial superiority.
Yeah, I had fun though.
But yeah,
Um,
I don't know.
Thanks for inviting me to do the whole casty thing again. I
An
had a lot of
absolute
fun.
pleasure. Yep. Hopefully see you next week as well.
Yeah, of course.
There we
I
go.
will
Yep.
be here.
Right, GG's everyone, and I will again see you all next week. Thank you very much for watching as well. Bye.
Toodaloo.
There we go. Bye bye.